got to Miss Forest Temple. Congrats. The most notable thing that's happened here is Alex is killing the skulls in bottom of the well. They were all skull tokens, but he killed them, which means he at least remembers that dungeon skulls are on now.
That's
Just need to...
encouraging, I guess, but also not, because if he gets the boomerang and, you know, does it go straight down into the basement and avoids the skull on the vine, thinking that he got it already.
It's like, hey, I know you're fighting this Stalfos, but here, have a slingshot. You might need it.
Also, to answer a question in chat there, no, this is game 2 in a best of 3. Team Dad won the first game.
So if Shadow Temple win here, they go to a final game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the simple fact of having to have 6 streams on one person's restream, you'd need like a beef max computer.
Rue is picking up chickens he's already done. You can tell which ones you've already picked up because they get the targeting icon above their heads. But I think what might have happened is he got sent a strength at the start of that. I think he picked up one of the correct, like the super cuckoos, as he got sent the item, and it just drops through the floor. It disappears. If you get sent an item while holding the cuckoo, you will lose it and you will fail the minigame.
Fun thing that I saw in Alan Zon's that I learned while I was learning the boss rush speedruns is when you're giving Jabu the fish to enter in his stomach, you don't have to be all the way up the stairs. As long as you can put the fish out of water where it's not swimming away, it will trigger Jabu to swallow you.
Yeah, just anywhere on the planet. That one and the Song of Storms opening bottom of the well are the two that I think, like, once you know them, it's like, why didn't I ever think to try
this?
Chat,
get your guesses in chat. What's the combination going to be? You get a free right. I'm going to guess team right.
I'm already wrong. I always go the same. But yeah, like, bottom of the well is the other one. To open bottom of the well, you don't need to be anywhere near Guru Guru. You just need to be in the windmill as a child.
Alex did not go back to Deku while the stream was down, and so far I'm the only one still in.
He did check a lot of skulls, so he at least knows.
Oh god, one more for Team Right. Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes, it was Team Right! Let's go!
What are the chances of that?
1 in 30.
And it's dead.
Same as any other result.
Oh yeah, I'm up. I didn't realize I said something kind of dumb.
Shoddy is also right. It is 50%. It either will be that pattern or it won't.
Those chests are randomized per play as well, yeah. So if you go back in, you have to redo it. So if there is an item hinted on chest game and you don't have the lens, there's a genuine argument to not do it. The most I've had personally was 49 attempts.
But then you'll have Cola who will 1 in 32 it the first time and win.
We've seen, there's been a couple of first tries. The most I've ever seen in an actual race was in the 80s.
Yeah.
Somebody had the item hinted, took over 80 tries to get it, forfeited because they were like, I just wasted like so much time on this. This wasn't worth it.
Because wasn't the lens locked behind AD?
I don't know. I think it was just that they had no hint for it that one. But then they went and checked the other streams after they'd forfeited and realized that they were still in the lead even after those attempts. They were like, I should have just played it out.
Yeah, Shawnee is right. In this particular tournament, doing lens game without the lens of truth or magic is banned. So if you do that, I think it's an insta DQ or something.
Yeah, no lensless lens game.
I am still of the opinion that if you're in BK mode and you just want to waste some time, you should be allowed to do the lens game. But if you get it right, you're not allowed to actually proceed into the room with the chest if it's CSMC. Otherwise, just don't check it.
The 1 in 32 is banned for context on this, that it can just make or break a race on luck. Obviously, it's a rare scenario, but it can be hinted. If it's hinted as a major item, one person gets it first try and one person takes 40, 50-something tries. That's a huge time sink, and that can be enough to decide a race on absolutely nothing to do with the players.
I think the most recent example of this was Cola 1 in 32 during a qual for Season 4. Finished first place with a time of under 2:30, and the next finish didn't come in until at least 40 minutes
nearly
later.
3. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes later. It was nearly 3 hours.
I thought it was over 3 hours. I thought second place got like a 3:01.
I want to say it was like a 2:50 something, and then the third was over 3. But it was legitimately like 2:21 into like 2:53 or something like that. It was like over 30-minute advantage.
And people weren't happy.
It's the fact that even where a luck comes into other things like the item placements, the players have to make those calls. So you can say it's like they got lucky because they made a statistically bad play that paid off, but at least they made that decision. Whereas if it's just both runners are doing 1 in 32 and one of them gets it and one of them doesn't, that is nothing but luck.
Now, if it were a situation, say, where both players will have the same combo on the 1 in 32 each time, but then they still randomize what combo it is, that's a little different. That still just depends on, a flip of a coin. But when both players can have completely different combinations for the treasure chest game at the same time, that becomes less about the player and more about just pure computer RNG.
Right. Both players can do the exact same thing at the exact same time, and one of them can win by 20 minutes.
Because one person got team right, and one person, got all the way there, but then missed the last one, because it was all right, but then one left. And then not only that, you're having to walk all the way back out, and then all the way back in.
Having to leave to farm rupees, there's so much time investment that goes into it.
Because it's not like it's a dungeon where, for horseback archery, you could go into GTG and save. So then if you, mess up at horse archery, you can just reset, you're back at GTG. It's maybe 30 seconds of walking, where you're having to farm these rupees for the treasure chest game. There's not a good place near market to do that if it's nighttime.
I'm just done with Forest. We have one less Forest Temple to watch.
Oh, that's a bug in a bottle. His own.
All right.
2 dungeons down. There wasn't anything in Forest Temple, was there?
Not that I could see.
I don't remember there being anything.
It was a typical forest. There was a bug bottle, but I think that was it.
Where does Hamster go now?
Yes, this is the same tourney that TSG is currently streaming. Hamsta, I'm thinking, has he done his Dodongos yet?
What was that?
Or has he gotten his hammer? That looks like either strength or seeds.
Oh, I think it was seeds. Storms.
Yeah, 1 and 3 do have the same stones.
Yeah, he does not have hammer and has not done DC, because Allison also has not done DC yet. I don't know if has Allison gone adult?
I don't think Allison has.
Yeah, Allison hasn't gone adult yet.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, no, you can see a whole bunch of people that are doing Zooter by just searching OOT and then including the tag randomizer. But clearly, the options should be to watch all of them on that sweet Khadgar.
Also, yeah, when I say about not going adult, I mean since the start.
Yeah.
Allison hasn't done anything notable as adult.
And yeah, in the U.S., it's a bank holiday in the U.S. today, so there's a lot of people not working.
What was that about Hamster then?
Hamza just found a wallet for player 2 in DMC.
Nice.
I'm not entirely sure if Goomba already had the other wallets or if that's Tycoon, but
I'm about to find out.
That
is the second wallet. Well, technically first, if you don't
first upgrade, yeah.
Yeah, first upgrade.
So
Working to get that pseudo overtime. Get it, Toad.
The other one was in player 1 Zora shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, Alanzon has had no need to go back adult right now. I think the only adult item he has is a bomb bag, and that's not even quote-unquote an adult item.
If you've got progression to do, you do progression. Alison being in Jabby right now, 100% agree with that.
Well, he does have strength too, but I don't think he has a way of getting out to the desert.
He could, actually, but not in logic.
He does have Epona's song, so he can get to the desert. That's right. The three seeds are the same as... so World 1 are the same seed for both teams, World 2 are the same seed for both teams, and World 3 are the same seed for both teams. But World 1, 2, and 3 are separate from each other. So, like, if Alanzon, say, finds, light arrows here for somebody, then Drew would also have light arrows on Baronade.
Oh, sorry, go on, Mitzi.
No, I was just going to ask if Drew was World 1, so I didn't mess up Worlds again.
Yeah, Drew is World 1. No, I was going to say, I don't think Alex has found anything on a skull yet.
So
there's Iron Boots.
Interesting one. There was an interesting one there. Alex picked up the skull on the vines in Dodongo's Cavern there, and it was for Drew. So I'm wondering, is there a reason that Alex is trying to go for skulls here? Because normally I don't think most runners would pick up every individual skull they see. It's interesting. I'm curious to see if Alex has forgotten about the skulls. I think he's remembered, or else he wouldn't be checking most of them, but it's a question of when he gets round to checking them, like getting back to Deku Tree in particular.
Happy 1 hour, everybody.
Yeah, so just to recap for anyone who missed us talking about it earlier, this is game 2 of a best of 3 match. Team Dad won the first one. It's Alazan, Goomba, and Hamster. That's their player order. Theirs is alphabetical. Versus Team Dad's Drew, Alex, Decker. So Drew and Alazan are in the same world. Goomba and Alex, Decker and Hamster.
Dad stands for Drew, Alex, and Decker, but also Dancing Dad from Darunia. Because he is Daddy.
That one was one that started during the first Multiworld tournament, where Deco said something about, oh yeah, I'm off to go and talk to Dad. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? He was like, oh yeah, Darunia, he's like my dad. He's... what was it? It was like, he dances badly and expects a lot out of me, but is always disappointed. I'm like, oh my god.
But also, file name is the name of Darunia's kid, so he really is our dad.
So,
the hell?
So that's where Darunia being a dancing dad came from.
Hold up.
And then just the fact that he's a beefcake too. He went and fought Volvagia with no hammer. Like, that man has gains on gains. So Alex now either has one of 3 options, or one of 3 scenarios. He has completely forgotten that he didn't get the skull on the vines. He thought he's already gotten it, or he just hasn't found a good time to go back.
Yeah, I feel like 1 and 2 play out the same, basically. It's... he either doesn't think he has to go back, or he's trying to figure out when to. I would imagine getting the boomerang is going to be the big one for that. If he gets the boomerang, there's a decent chance he'll go back for the back skull, and at that point you pick up the other on the way.
What's going to be hilarious, because Drew doesn't have his hook shot. Or no, whose hook shot is Alex?
Deca.
I know where... I know... Actually, no, never mind.
Since Deca doesn't have a hook shot at all, I'm going to laugh if that boomerang for Alex is behind the hook shot on Deca.
Oh.
He just got a hook for himself, I think?
I think that hook shot was sent to him
by
Deca.
Okay.
But player 3, player 3's boomerang was in Rouge's letter spot. I'm pretty sure. I saw it and then got confused that I was like, oh god, Hamza just found it. It's player 2. No, it's player 3. I forgot where the scale is though. I think the scale I think was in a fairy fountain, but I don't know which one.
Wait.
I'm going to guess it was either...
Which item was that, sorry?
Boomerang on Rouge's letter spot.
Oh, the rang.
The rang, yeah. So...
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
Mountain. Okay.
Top of the mountain fairy. Okay.
Which
so
means...
Alex could be going to get it right now.
It was their own boomerang. So, they needed the scale, so Deca needs to go to the top
so Deca needs to go to DMC, okay.
Yeah, to go get the
so
rang.
Deca needs to go to top of
sorry.
DMC for the boomerang for Alex. Or...
No, that's where
No, it's their own boomerang. Yeah, I was going to say, Goomba doesn't have the boomerang, so we still don't know anything about the player 2 one.
Oh, that's right. I keep thinking Hamza and Alex are both player 2.
You know what? I literally just made the same mistake just now. I was like, oh my god. And yeah, no.
It's like, wait, why is none of this making sense?
Explains it.
So, if it's in, say, Water Temple or something, then for Hamza, then it very well could be that Alex doesn't get his boomerang for a while.
I just realised as well, Drew's hook shot there that I'm pretty sure Drew got the hook shot. He himself hasn't tracked it, so I'm pretty sure he got sent one though, and I think it came from Deca's Jabu, which is Way of a Hero. World 3 Jabu is Way of a Hero.
Oh, you know what else?
Well, we're about to find out with Hamza, because I was about to say Alice doesn't have his hook shot yet, or their hook shot.
I think it's in the basement skulls, if it was there.
Rudo Valley, Way of the Hero for player 2.
Oh, Monka.
Wow.
Where did we see that hint at?
That was in the Empty Storms Grotto.
Nice. Titties!
Alex not having the best time shooting, his Goron.
Okay, imagine though if hints were spread amongst worlds. So it would be like, in World 1, Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero, but you found that in World 3.
I think that would be so much fun to race with, but it would be absolute misery casually.
Absolutely. No, imagine doing like that 100-man multi-world.
Oh my god.
You know what? I remembered that.
That was chaotic enough as it was.
We can get hints across the worlds when we get Hookshot Sanity.
Hook Sanity is still my favorite idea, and I can't wait. We gotta push for this, y'all.
So what is that?
Okay, so I want to say this started off as one of Sponge's ideas that are like a bunch of people just built on. I remember Shawnee's contribution in particular to this. But the idea is, you have like a Triforce piece style hookshot link. And so when you get your hookshot, the range of it is like nothing. And every link you find extends the range of the hookshot until it ends up basically being longer than the long shot. And then Shawnee's contribution was that you can set the bridge condition for Hook Sanity to just be a hookshot target above the door to Ganon's castle. And you just have to hookshot over to it. Yeah.
Unless it told you how many links it was, and also like tells you how many links your hookshot is currently at. That would kind of suck of just going over there every time you find a link. Oh, hey, can I go to the bridge? Can I go to the bridge?
I think it'd be.
I think it would either be consistent or it would tell you, yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be like Triforce somewhere. Like it'll have a you can change it to how
You can change to how many links, but it'll tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
But yeah,
you need 100 links.
that idea's been brewing for a while, and I'm pretty sure someone did bring it up to one of the devs once, and they were like, "This is silly. Like, please no." Every time we say that, we're like, "This would be so much fun."
I would absolutely love that.
Chaos.
Yeah, of course it's silly. That's why we want it. Exactly.
Oh.
Multiworld is also silly. You having somebody else's items and it's linked?
The biggest multi-world to date was 117 players. Technically, it was like 200 and something. I want to say it got to about 230 at the start time.
And it crashing until we got.
So it crashed Raikaru's computer, and then he had Windows updates to go through. His ISP blocked incoming connections because they thought he was getting DDoSed. And eventually, we got 20 minutes of playtime before everything broke again. So that one got called off. Anyone who still wanted to play went into a second one, and that was 117. And the 117 one did finish. So I think that's the biggest multi-world to date.
So Strength 2 is only used by silver boulders. You can't pick up brown or red boulders with Strength 2.
Bit weird.
Right, yeah.
Which is stupid, though. Like, one, how much heavier are the brown boulders to the silver boulders that you can't pick them up at all? But you can still pick up the giant black pillars with the gold gauntlets. Like, how much heavier is the brown boulder than the gold gauntlet? Or than the black pillar? Boulder sanity would be absolute hell.
I think it would have to be a toggleable option to include the Strength 3 pillar.
Well, not only that, it should change, like, for the maze, it should change all of them. So, like, all of the silver boulders in the maze should be changed to one thing, and then all the brown
just consistently swapped.
But not necessarily all around. Like, a silver boulder in the maze could be a Strength 3, but the silver boulder in the desert could be a Strength 1. Or the bombs.
Also, since it went back to it on the big multi-world, by the way, a few of us were in that. And I gotta tell you, it was something. I remember getting my first explosives at the nearly 4-hour mark. Oh, yeah, that was Alison's hookshot there, by the way, on the Jabu Skulls from Hamster. I got my first explosives at around the 4-hour mark, and it was the 5-pack of bomb shoes.
Oh.
It was 5. Oh, okay, yeah, it was 4 something. It was nearly 5. Okay. I remember complaining a lot.
God, you know what? I just remember just waiting for that.
We started playing Pokemon Pictionary. It was great.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I think there was a bomb bag up there in Drew's world, but they all have bombs, so that's not too relevant.
Yeah.
Hamster doesn't. Where did Decker get a bomb bag that Hamster doesn't have?
I'm not sure. It'll have to be in Decker's own world at this point, but I'm not entirely sure.
So, yeah, World 3 Jabu was Way of the Hero, so presumably that's the hookshot there. I'm pretty sure Drew does have the hookshot. He just didn't track it for ages, so Drew does have a hookshot. And as far as who's winning, it's really difficult to say with Multiworld because there's so much that can change. But right now, the advantage is definitely on Rage Shadow Temple because Alex has to go back for a Deku Tree skull that he might just leave behind for the longest time.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that Deku skull is Player 3's hookshot. and that might potentially lock their long shot or something. I mean, Dekatru's Way of the Hero, it can be for the rank, as well as the skill.
I just noticed something interesting looking over at Dekka's screen as well. So Alison still hasn't done Dodongo's Cavern, which has Hamster's Hammer. At that point, the only thing they're missing for Go Mode is Strength 2. Oh, sorry, and a way into water. And a way into water as well.
Well, Dekka has... Actually, Dekka has a silver scale, I think.
Yeah, they both have scale, they both have 1 strength. So it's irons or gold scale, and then strength 2. Go Mode is basically have all the items to beat the game.
Because I know player 1 had a scale for player 3 on Levine and Jabu at the end. But I don't know if that was Dekka's first or second. Now we've got Alex and Forest, Alison in Way the Hero Water Temple, and Hamster and Drew doing other stuff.
That definitely feels like the interesting one here is Alison going into water.
Yes, they are on teams.
Yeah, World 1 Water being Way the Hero, this could be really big if Alison finds something good here. Drew does have access to it, but is just child at the moment.
It's clearing up Hyrule Field first.
Mist and Deku was a hookshot on the skull on the vines going into the basement.
Yeah. Player 3 hookshot in the Player 2 world.
Thing as well, Alex also missed the bat skull, but doesn't have any way to get that yet, so...
Interestingly, I think I've missed this somewhere. Where did Alex get a hookshot?
Alex got that hookshot from player
1?
Player 3, I want to say.
Because Goomba does not have that. That's one of the big differences right now.
I don't know. Was it?
P2 Rang hasn't been found. I think P3 Rang was on their own lake.
Yep.
P2 is Alex and Goomba. Neither of those have a boomerang yet.
Yeah, so on the restream, Alison and Drew are both World 1, Hamsta is World 3, and Alex is World 2. It can get a little confusing.
Yeah. Raid are in alphabetical order, and dads are in dad order. It's the easiest way to remember.
Where did Ham's hook come from?
That's the Deku skull that Alex has missed.
Yeah.
I think it'd be also interesting to see because Alex. Oh.
No, I was just saying it's not Dungeon ER. Alex just walked past the vine skull and didn't get it.
Oh no! Ah!
I was saying for the Deku one earlier.
Oh right. Oh,
nothing to do with dungeons. It's just Alex being Alex.
And there's Hamster getting Colossus Wave the Hero, which I believe was the same one we saw Decker get earlier.
Wait a second.
That's that's Zelda's Lullaby.
Is that where Decker found his? Wait, no, never mind. That was Drew. Okay. To lose my mind.
Yeah, no, he just either walked past it, completely forgot about it, remembered it later, hasn't found a good time to go back. Because he hasn't been a child since he transitioned back into an adult.
Yeah, he got the one on the gate, but not
he got
mine.
Yeah, he got the one on the gate. So he's either just completely forgot about it, or he thought he got it, or he knows he needs to get it, but hasn't found a good time because he wants to get his boomerang first.
Which way of the hero for player 1?
I have no memory of what was there at this point, but it's probably just a song.
What was it?
Long Way of the Hero in World 1.
Let me think.
That
I know
was the
that's
strength in
I know
the
there was a
back of the
strength.
cow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look! Dodongo's cabin way the hero for player 3.
Hey.
I remember that having a lot of items, but I do not remember what.
They
Well,
had a mirror shield.
Oh, that was their own mirror there. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I can't remember what else was there, but there was a mirror there.
So I feel like Alex is going into ice now. Actually, maybe not ice.
It's like, hey, you lost all of this money because your wallet's full because you don't have a wallet. Here, have $5 more.
Okay, yeah, it's ice.
Was it open fountain for them?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, I remember seeing like a bunch of people in Jabu, but I do not remember anyone picking up Rudo's letter.
Yeah, I think it was Dungeon Skulls, Open Fountain, Chess Size Matches content, and 8 Dungeon Boss Key. And I think that's it? Trying to remember if there was another one, but I think that was it.
I like that idea, Majagus. Put a letter next to each person's name or something similar to indicate which world they are.
Worth noting, by the way, the settings in these races are drafted by the two teams. They draft 3 each, but they can either draft a new setting to add, or they can lock a setting to not change. So in this one, where there are only 4 things that are different from the default settings, what that means is the other 2 were basically them going, okay, we want to keep the bridge as 6 medallions, we want to not shuffle dungeon entrances, something along those lines.
So what is the base settings? Like if everything is voted to just never change?
It's pretty much similar to like what are kind of stock settings, default settings at this point. Like I know there's a little bit of variance per tournament, but in terms of the checks, most things are generally the same. And then scrubs and shops.
Okay. So it's basically S3, but scrubs and shops if everything's default?
Pretty much, yeah. And it's I think the starting point was the first Multiworld tournament was basically S3 with scrubs and shops, and then they've tweaked a few things here and there to make it a little nicer. Little things to do with the logic or
it does say
checks.
underneath each tracker which world they are. I just was not watching the restream. I was
Where the gold
watching
scale?
Gold scale for Hamster.
Oh.
Yeah. Where was that?
River
Was that
Open Grotto.
in our own river? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad to get to. So at that point, the question becomes... Oh, well. Actually, I was going to say the question becomes Strength 2, but at some point, Decker apparently got Strength 2.
Oh.
So... That is,
Wait,
good
Decker
news
has
for Raid.
Strength 2. Does Hamsta have their Strength 1?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So that is very good news for Raid and very bad news for Dad, because between the 2 player 3s, they have all of their items, except light arrows, I guess. But
I suppose.
But one of the ones that's right.
Between the 2 of them, they have them all, but we don't have one player.
But one of the ones that's missing on Decker's side is that hookshot in Alex's Deku tree.
Yeah. Also, I saw Goomba get a strength, but I do not know who it was for, so we're about to see somebody get a strength.
Wait, was that Allison getting a long shot?
No, I think Alison's reset at some point here. I don't know what was being save scummed, but Alison's reset and is now being sent all of the items since he saved.
Oh. So that was a lot of stuff there. Oh, the reason why I kind of making a tiny bit of a fuss of that is because in the EU Weekly that's just passed, Drew actually finished first because it was supposed to be hard AD for Iron Boots in With Hero Well, with Storms on OT, and Drew finds a gold scale, well, there's a long shot.
I think was actually Goomba's hook shot. It just says long shot because Hamster already has a hook.
Oh right. Oops. But yeah, finds the scale needed to go mode in that grotto.
Okay.
That's pretty much that's literally the only reason why I'm like, oh.
Also, yeah, with Gumba getting that hook shot, that does now mean that Decker is the only one left without one. Last time it was Gumba who went without a hook shot for like 2+ hours. This time it looks like it's Decker's turn.
Yeah, Alizon's stream isn't having the best of time. There's a big chest in Forest Temple.
I was gonna say, we haven't seen World 1 Forest yet, have we? But no, apparently Alison doesn't have a bow. So I'd be pretty surprised.
Where was Player One's bow?
I don't know, actually. But I saw Drew picking up a bow at some point. It was Scrubs, okay. So Goron City... Oh, Goron City's way over here as well, so that one, I'd imagine, Haller is on the way to now.
Oh, okay. Nocturne for Alex. And can full clear Shadow. Which I believe is Forest Medallion for player 2. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the only one with Shadow actually required.
So the nice thing about Shadow is that logically you need strength, but in reality you don't.
I need to use the restroom, so I shall be right back.
Okay.
I think the funniest thing I've seen in Shadow in Multiworld was actually in the last race between these two teams, where Goomba went into Shadow kind of early, went most of the way through, and then later on had to come back with a hook shot and had to go back and get the skull. So he'd left Feroz Wind in the room before the skull pot and had to go backwards over the invisible platforms because he had to go back and get the key that was on the skull in the Crusher room.
And didn't he die?
Oh, yeah. The Crusher room was the funniest death because, yeah, he was on 1 heart and got sent an item while under the Crusher and was like, well, there I go, I guess.
Also, fitting ice arrows on King's Aura. Just slightly fitting. But, wait, this...
Hello.
Hello. Wait, is Shadow Temple's foolish for player 3, not 2, right?
Yeah, 3.
So...
Foolish Stone Shadow around World 3.
So I'm looking over. I'm surprised Alex hasn't gone to Shadow yet. But is probably doing a couple of checks.
Yeah, he only just got Nocturne, so I would assume a part of it is just grabbing a couple of checks on the way through. But I would not be at all surprised to see him head over there very quickly.
Oh, doing big pose. Yeah, that jumped.
So yeah, so Hamster bought his own magic in Goron City. Aladdin's about to find his own bow in Goron City.
And is presumably going to go straight to Forest with that bow.
Mm-hmm. Graveyard had player 3's own strength, I want to say. Yeah, that was the one in the Shield Grave.
Yeah, it was like player 1 had the scale, player 2 had that. Now player 3 had that. And I don't think there was anything there for player 2.
There might have been more for the World 3 Graveyard, but that way the hero pointing at a strength is at least reasonable.
It's going to suck if something's in Light Trial because...
Okay. Sorry, Hamster having a fun time of this. Just went over, blew up the wall for the scrub, and then realised he only had 8 rupees and had to go back and break a couple of pots to get the last 2.
Oh. Nothing. Are we going to be seeing scums from the entire lobby then? From Hamster with those 10 rupees?
God, yeah, unless you get rupees, I guess he'll probably go out of his way to open like a lot more of the chests on the way. Just to try and get those small chests and get some rupees out of them.
Oh, is there a... How many... Are there rupees in the pots back here, do you think?
Some, but not much, probably. It's usually 1 rupee per pot, at the most. Especially this early, or like this early in the vanilla game, it's usually like 1 rupee per pot, or it'll be a heart if you're missing hearts. Same way the scrubs drop 3.
Okay, we've got slingshot in fire, which puts the boomerang Allison in logic. Oh. Oh wait. What's that? I couldn't tell what that was. In the crate for player 2. Doesn't seem like it was anything.
Yeah, the game pixelated for me right as he looked at the crate.
I don't know if y'all are ahead of me or anything, but he's only just looking at it for me, so...
Oh!
He what? Okay, so it was
arrows,
coming.
okay.
It backtracked for me to show him about to see what was in the crate, and right before the bomb shoe exploded on the crate, it fast-forwarded to him being in the Storm's Grotto, so I still never got to see it.
Wait, that means it's in the waterfall. The waterfall then.
Wait, why?
So I suppose it's coming up on the screen. Like everything keeps jumping.
Well, but also Alex also doesn't have a hammer yet, so it could still be Hammer Rocks as well.
Oh right, true. Dumb.
I guess actually he's about to go and check the waterfall, so we'll know which one it is. But he's probably going to go into GTG first, save there, and then go and check the waterfall just so he can reset back in.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pain though if he if there's something in the waterfall, because how are you gonna get back up?
Yeah, you kind of. He has Frost Wind actually. Could leave an FW in GTG.
Oh yeah, because they start with Frostwind, don't they? In Multiworld.
Oh, hey, there's another Din's Fire.
I guess that Din's is for...
It's gotta be for Allenson. No, Goomba already has their Dins. I think that was the Dins that was in the shop in World 1.
It probably makes a bit more sense that it's their own and they just haven't marked it, because...
I keep time traveling.
Oh, there's another Dins.
What?
Oh no, that's the same Dins.
That's the same...
I went from a 30-second delay to a 1-minute delay, and now I'm back to a 30-second delay.
I'm so confused.
I am too.
All a minute on mine. I think I'm the one that's reading the right time.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start commentating off the actual restream instead of this page.
Because like the only thing that I'm actually in time for is Alex right now.
Alex is just talking to the horseback archery woman.
Oh
yeah, on mine, Alex is already on the turn. He had 12-7, and now it then
I'm way ahead. I'm way ahead. He's clicked the prize. He's clicked the prize right now.
So I'm gonna refresh the commentary page while commentating off of the restream. Yeah, comms can see into the future. comms are geniuses. We have unlocked the ability to see into the future. We have stolen the mirror of Twilight.
No, like, I guess what I meant was, there was a Dins in DC.
There's two Dins in DC.
There's two Dins, so one of them has to be for,
yeah, the first one was Hamza's, the second
Yeah.
one's gotta be Allenson.
And so now every player has Dins as well with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm
doesn't
seeing
have it.
on the comms page right now is Hamza opening up the eyes. What I'm seeing on the restream is he is not even near there.
No, just hit the switch.
Oh,
Oof.
this is.
I don't know.
This is just one of those things that happens, especially if someone's stream is like stuttering. So, Hamster. Okay, Hamster. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, for a second there, I thought that was a mistake. I thought Hamster fell, but he has already peeked the chest at the top from the bottom. You can see that chest from the bottom scrub with chest size matches content. So Hamster has already seen that it's a small chest in the wall and can skip it.
I'm so far ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm having to just look on the restream now. Like, for me right now, Drunus is fighting Meg, Alex is looking at the maze chest, Hamza's pushing a block, and Allenson is at the bottom of the well in Forest Temple.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, hey, it's actually kind of matched up right now.
Mostly.
Everything
Hamster's was a little...
Well, no, everything that I had just said happened 2 seconds later on the restream, and I am 2 seconds behind on restream.
Yeah.
Drew, yeah, you could say fighting Meg and be like 20 seconds behind or ahead, and it would still be fighting Meg.
I mean, you're not wrong. But no, it's basically 2-ish seconds behind now.
The 4 pose in the Forest Temple do have names. They're named after the sisters from Little Women. So they're Amy, Beth, Meg, and Joelle. I don't know why they named them after characters in Little Women, but they did, so...
Why not?
Right, Alex is just in GTG right now. Suppose clearing that out before checking Waterfall, I guess.
Right, you're probably going to save quit out of GTG at some point anyway, and at that point you can just walk out and then reset again. This is the most chill boss fight music I've heard in a while.
See, I'm so far ahead and I'm using, because I don't want to hear myself, I'm using the commentary page he's already done with Dodongo.
I refreshed and it's fine. Everything's fine.
Alright, let's refresh the commentary page.
So why is Allison delaying DC this much? That is... I guess it's a stone and there's a chance that he ends up doing Shadow instead, but like... Unless you're going to get a hint for Shadow, you probably want to do DC more anyway.
DC's just extremely powerful in these settings as well. Like, I just don't get it.
From what we were saying earlier, it's like 1 or 2 fewer checks than Shadow, maybe? And even then it's close. It's probably... Actually, it must... Yeah, I think it's like... Maybe the same?
So, Kryal, we have to have 2 stones to get Ganon's boss key.
Oh no, but Allison is definitely putting off DC for way too... The funniest thing, so I've mentioned this before, I said earlier, Allison is a spectacular shitposter. During a Season 4 tournament, there was one of the races where Allison was in the chat the entire time going, wow, I can't believe they went to Stone DC, what a crazy gamble that is, and shit like that. And it got to the point that people, like, started taking it seriously. For context for those who don't really know the game as well, DC is just like one of the best dungeons in the game. Everybody is generally going to do Stone Dodongo's Cavern because it's just good. But it became such an ongoing thing, and now Allison is putting off Stone DC. Which I think is just sweet justice, personally.
With the completion of Goomba doing Fire Temple, we now have one team that has all of one reward, which is the Boron Ruby.
Right, which Alex doesn't have the hammer yet.
Which was... Where was the hammer?
Good question.
Because I guess, like, my guess is that Goomba just found it in his own world.
So there is one particular thing I'm thinking of that we might have kind of skimmed over, and that is that Allison went into water earlier, but I don't remember seeing him find anything.
Yeah.
And it's Way of a Hero. So I would imagine that's where the hammer was.
Possible.
He also cleared out Lake Hylia, and I don't remember what was there in World 1. But that was also Way of the Hero.
Oh. Alex. Alex, make up your mind.
Different in a way that doesn't matter. It's fine. Its Spirit and Shadow are swapped.
Oh, that's a big chest in Valley.
Oh, in the Hammerrock?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, missed out when he walked past.
Can't see what's in the waterfall. Hamster game bow percent. Nice, very nice. And the waterfall is nothing. Okay.
Off to do Shadow. Wow, Kakariko, Way of the Hero.
Hey, would have thought.
Oh, Hamster in Lake as well. This was also Way of the Hero. 2 Lake Hylia's Way of the Hero is odd, but sure. You know, you just go there, do the checks, I guess.
Was there any? Actually, no. He found his own boomerang in Lake Hylia.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, he has already got.
Jabu is a medallion, so.
Does he have a scale yet? And if not,
Yep.
where were the scales?
Scales were in Chillgrave and
One was it DMT Ferry?
DMT Ferry, that's it. DMT Ferry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, so there's Drew's fire arrows. That'll help him in Forest Temple. Oh, wait.
Worth noting, actually, it's not going to come up. Oh, wait. Drew is the one person who doesn't have Dins.
That's what I was thinking earlier, is that because Deckard went in without a projectile, probably, so wasn't able to check.
So one thing that is very worth noting here is, for the Multiworld tournament, fire arrow entry for Shadow Temple is allowed. So those fire arrows could be shadow access. Oh, and there we go. So,
seeing if we're all synced.
How's the... Oh, I thought he was going to reset there, and I was going to call out the moment he reset, and he just saved and carried on walking.
Oh.
Alright,
He's walking into Hyrule Field.
Alright, so I got Alazun just beating Meg, Hamza hookshotting a ladder, Alex going child, and Drew just climbed a ledge and ice.
Yeah, just ran past the pre-set. Perfect.
Hooray!
Also, Alex is finally a child again. Maybe he'll go to Deku. Who knows?
Defrosting the red ice?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're good.
So I'm not sure if Alex is going to go back for Deku Tree, but we shall see.
It's I feel like it's a hard demand at this point. Like, he, as far as he knows, did the skulls that were relevant. He might have forgotten about the one on the vine, which he will see when he goes in there and might just think to do again, seeing that it's still alive. But even if he remembers that he didn't do it, going back for one skull this late is such a kind of difficult thing to do.
Bad, yeah.
Right, it's like, if you do it now, and it's worth something, the other person's got it so much earlier, because they just picked it up on the way through. But if you go back now, and it's worth nothing, well, you just spend all that time going back into Deku Tree for a second time.
What's that? Where was that boomerang? Boomerang for player 2? Where was that?
I assume we're about to see it somewhere?
It was Hamster. Hamster found it. It was in a grotto.
Oh, it's the field grottos. Because that's what he was doing there. He left Lake Hylia to do field grottos.
Eastern Boulder?
The remote one. Yeah.
Remote southern
Oh! That's... So Deca needs to do that.
That is one that Deca can go and do. Pretty reasonably. Like, that's not hook locked, which is good news for Dad.
I suppose it'll be the moment of truth if Alex even remembers what if he jumps down and goes straight for the bat skull instead of doing the vine. Like tunnel visions, because you're absolutely sure that he checked it. But I suppose while you're setting it up, you'll hear that the little the sound the sculpture makes. So maybe, who knows?
It will take Deca a while to get there, even if he thinks to go to field soon, just because he's currently clearing out fire, so he's got a while to go in here first, and then can make his way over to Lake to do the checks there, and then maybe goes to field. Spectacular, Alex. I don't think that's quite what he was aiming for.
Oh.
Was that a mirror shield?
Yeah, mirror shield in ice cavern at the end.
Whose mirror was that? Deca has his own earlier. It's either Drew's or Alex's. Was that Alex's?
Alex's,
It was
yeah.
Alex's, yeah. You just got it on.
That is probably the worst one.
Yeah, because he's in spirit right now. He's probably going to come back here as an adult and avoid Deku again.
Also, he's the only one where it's a stone.
Actually, wait. Alex doesn't have any strength, so can't utilize that.
Nearly 2 hours and no strength.
Well, Goomba only has 1 strength, so it's not like we're missing the ability to get here.
Oh, hammer for Alex. Oh,
Finally.
of course, Spirit Temple was Wade the hero.
Oh, that's true, that's true. Also worth noting, Alison is also on the way to ice right now, so we'll go towards that mirror shield. Here's one shield, here's the other one.
Inferior shield. Yeah, Spirit Temple was hinted off, so I guess Goomba just went straight in here earlier to get that.
Why is that Way of the Hero? That's the real question
Because
there.
of Hammer Rocks.
Oh, the Hammer Rocks is... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Which is interesting then. I wonder if Goomba did Hammer Rocks and we just missed it at some point.
I mean, it would make sense if he did, because that would explain where the strength came from.
Actually, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, every moment that ticks by right now feels worse for dads because of that hookshot. And at the same time, it's not like Dekka's running out of things to do. Dekka is still on a very consistent pace, clearing progression. Like, just beat Fire, gets a 3rd medallion, already has 2 stones done as well. This is where it'll start to get a little bit dicey, but... yeah, there's more checks we know has to do as well, so... It's not cost them yet, that hookshot, but I think this is the point where it starts to become costly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a key that's rank locked.
That skull, by the way, has some of the worst logic in the game, and it's incredible.
Oh.
Which skull?
The one before this Iron Knuckle in Childside Spirit, for Alex's side.
Oh god, yes.
Because there are so many different ways to access it, depending on whether you have long shot, so you can long shot over as adult, or whether you're there as child, or whether you have access as both child and adult, or like there are so many different scenarios that tie into that.
Oh, that's where Strength 2 was probably for player 3.
Yeah. So Hams gets his own Strength 2 there, and then I want to say is Hammer from Go Mode then? No, wait, long shot.
Needs long shot. Might need hovers depending. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, wait. No, doesn't need hovers at all.
Yeah, that's the world with Foolish Shadow as well, so they can just completely ignore that.
Yeah, that is Hammer from Go. Was that, because Dekka doesn't have that yet, does he? The hammer?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, it does. Where was it?
I don't know. I do not know, but he has it. Oh wait, no, yes, we do know. That was the one that was in Player 1's Dodongo's Cavern, and Allison has not gone to DC yet.
Oh, okay. This is insane, though. Like being, well, one item from, I suppose, no mode for Player 2. No, not Player 2, Player 3. It's kind of nuts at 1 hour 50.
Although now that you mention it, also Player 2.
Oh, that's true. What do they need?
Strength 2. No, wait, no. Sorry, long shot. Long shot again. Strength 2 is the one they can skip. They can skip Spirit.
Right, okay. I'm still surprised Alex hasn't gone to Shadow yet. Wait, no. Wait.
Did go in, right?
Alex isn't the one that has, Foolish Shadow.
No, that's Hamster and Dekka. Huh. I remember Alex warping out of something. Can't remember where Alex was now, but there was like one of the places where... Oh, it was the waterfall, Gorilla Valley Waterfall. He warped from there to Nocturne and went into Shadow.
Certainly hasn't beaten it.
Ah. Interesting.
Is it Alkaline? Shadow is one of the better dungeons for chests.
Oh no! But that was for Deca, which they're the ones with it foolish.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Still is a really good dungeon. It's just
the first two. Has hovers, has bombs, has anything he might want for going further. That's so confusing to me.
Oh, don't you technically need long shot for one of the skulls? Is that why he's pinning it off?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh,
World 1 hammer was the thing in water, I see. Which Alazan doesn't have, so Alazan bailed water earlier as well. Oh, because Alazan didn't have hovers or long shot when he went in. He couldn't do that chest.
Oh.
Drew can only do it because he knows the bomb skip to go through.
Alex just found long shot.
Oh my god.
That's...
Wow.
Is that go mode for player? No, they still need strength. One strength.
Who does so?
Alex.
Alex only needs 2 strength, I thought.
No, they only need the 1, but...
Oh, right, because...
that wasn't Alex's long shot, was it? Was that Drew's?
No, I think that was Alex's long shot in Gorilla Valley.
Drew... Oh, no, Alex does have long shot as well. Yeah, okay.
Just found it in Gorilla Valley.
That's confusing. Drew hasn't tracked long shot. Alex still hasn't. They're tripping me up on this. I should trust our trackers more than them.
Goomba just finished Forest.
So Goomba is still missing long shot, but has strength.
Where was that?
Alex is missing strength, but has long shot.
Well, depending on... I mean, Goomba knows... Actually, does Goomba know that Valley's Way of the hero? But that hint was in DMT Storm, so I'd assume so.
Probably then. If he didn't, he's going to find out now because he's just beaten Forest and is going to go up that way afterwards.
Because as soon as he finds that hint, he'll go straight to Gorilla Valley and full clear it because obviously the hammer and be in go mode. Goomba isn't on restream.
Hold on, Goomba shouldn't have a light medallion. He didn't beat water, he beat forest. He's marked it as light medallion, but it should be...
It should be Shadow, right?
Shadow, according to both the restream trackers and Alex's.
Maybe that's where he plans to go next.
These trackers have... I've said this before, like, I know that there's, like, no obligation for people to track during races, but it is such a blessing when people actually do. It's so helpful when people are good at tracking.
Oh, yeah. Like, our own trackers are kicking butt, but it helps when the individual runners also track.
Ooh. You're getting the positioning for that slightly wrong there, it looks like.
Yeah, Link didn't hop far enough. Oh, Alazan finding Water Temple Way the hero again, and is...
Going straight back.
Straight.
So wait, did Ala dip in earlier without the hint?
Probably, or just forgot, was like, what? Oh, I'm in Water Temple, why am I in Water Temple? Okay, I'm gonna get out.
Lax isn't an item in these settings, by the way. It's 8 dungeon boss key on that check.
I think Alazan just might have... Wait. I could have sworn Alazan was in here earlier, but hadn't...
He was, yeah.
Yeah, he dipped, but he didn't have too much to dip with.
He just reset the entire place.
There probably was nothing there.
Oh! You remember that part earlier when I said Allison reset as child? You were like, did Allison just get a hook shot? And I was like, no, he just reset and got sent all of these items at once. That's what he reset away. It was all of water.
Oh.
It was a hard lock. Oh.
Oh, what happened? Like, hard.
There are a couple in water, but... Oh, it was the Link the Goron one.
Suppose you can't save reset, can you? You'd have to hard.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of ways that Link the Goron can lock you. Some of them you can just walk out of, like you leave the room, re-enter, and it's fine. Some of them are just locked.
Goomba doing Gerudo Valley?
Oh yeah, Goomba's here. That's So it is worth noting only Allison and Alex have light arrows so far. So Alex's lights are available somewhere, but Goomba does not have them, so we'll have to go and get the hint. Isn't quite as close as it might seem, but that is... Goomba's pretty much done. Goomba just has to... Oh, Drew has them as well. I looked at Drew's tracker. I've got to stop looking at Drew's tracker.
It's MH Drew. Yeah, I suppose Goomba's just searching for light arrows now, which is why he's still doing the odd check.
Huh. Drew stopped tracking everything. Drew normally only does that when he's in go mode. Does he have Mirror Shield and we just don't know it?
He doesn't have it tracked.
Drew is the kind of player who will keep tracking pretty accurately up until he hits go mode, and then he just stops because he's focused on just execution. But he hasn't equipped it. I've not seen it anywhere. That was Alex's strength 1.
Yeah.
In his own shadow.
Wait, Alex is in go mode.
True, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that... Those two are... Oh. Wait. Those two are going to be really close to each other. The problem with that is, Alex is never going back to Deku.
No.
So we'll know if Allison has the Mirror Shield either when he goes to Fire or when he goes to Spirit. Because there's really no need to put on the Mirror Shield until till Spirit, but we can see the Mirror Shield when he goes to switch from the Biggoron Sword and Fire.
If you can't breathe, take off those iron boots as your head's above water. Thanks, Navi.
Mm-hmm. Alex can't 8 dungeon yet. What dungeons can he not do? No Ranger Strength.
Oh, right. He doesn't have the stones.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess... Right,
Oh,
Goomba has Rang. That's the difference.
That is the difference.
And that is in field. Cool.
Right, that's in Player 3's Hyrule Field Remote Grotto. Which Deca just did the field scrub.
Oh.
Okay, so... I'm gonna say Alex isn't in go mode, but in like a minute he'll be in go mode then. At this pace.
So Alex can just do Fire Temple as the other stone.
But there is one big downside to this, and that's that when a player hits go mode, one of the things you'll see pretty often is this decision of, do I skip the checks, yes or no? I imagine, A, chest size matches content, so you generally know which chests are skippable and which ones aren't. And B, Deca still missing a hook shot, let alone a long shot, means they won't skip the checks, but if they do, Alex is going to have a lot of places to go back to that are going to push Deku further and further down that list. I've got to say now, the first ever Multiworld race, so I've mentioned before I was on a team with Alex and Deca in Season 1, and the first actual race we had in a tournament, Alex went to do all of bottom of the well, didn't have explosives, and then I went and got my light arrow hint, and I was like, they're in your bottom of the well. He's like, oh, I need bombs then. And I got them and they weren't there, and it turned out he'd seen the light arrows in the coffin and thought they were a bundle of arrows. He might get bailed out in the same kind of way here. He's got Deku Tree Way of the Hero. Yes, there was a... Oh, Drew?
Oh, Drew is...
There we go. He's already seen the boomerang, so I guess he probably won't get bailed out in the same way because there's already been something in Deku. But if he's like, oh, it must be the back skull, and then goes in and it's nothing, he might go back and check those skulls just in case.
Yeah. That could really bail him out.
Hold on, Drew's back. Oh, I need to refresh the commentary page.
Oh, it's gone again.
Oh, the mind.
In and out.
Oh yeah, I've got a disconnect on Drew.
Yeah, so I've, on the Khadgar for note is about 30 seconds off the restream, give or take. It looks like there's been an FPA call. So they will pause, they will take a moment to fix everything up and... Gives us a bit of time to recap what's what at the moment. So Alex just got that boomerang, which now means that Alex is in go mode. Goomba also in go mode.
And yeah, I'm in the race room and they did call FPA.
So both World 2s are in go mode. Both World 1s are close, just missing Mirror Shield. But the real trouble comes when you get to World 3, where Hamza is missing a long shot, a hammer, I think that's it. Yeah, hammer and long shot only for Hamster. Decker is missing hook shot and long shot. So, same number of items, but the fact that Decker is still missing a hook shot makes that a little bit more... You got to give the advantage to Raid right now, especially knowing that the hook shot was in the Deku tree and Alex just walked past it.
Imagine being named Drew and having shitty internet. Oh, Drew lost internet and they were the host.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So Drew's disappeared completely, just disconnected, and they're assuming lost internet. And I guess from seeing the stream go down, we can assume lost internet. It should be fine, but Drew is going to have to get back in, figure out restoring the save file. That's the issue there. I think typically Drew's internet is fine. It's just not today, I guess. I've got to say, having teamed with these people before, Alex's internet is the worst, but Decker's used to at least randomly disconnect at 10 PM every other day for no good reason. It wasn't like a consistent every other day. It wasn't like this day it works, this day it doesn't, but just every day, 50% chance Decker's internet will just go 10 PM on the dot. So in terms of medallions and stones as well, that are very slightly ahead. Very slightly. Although it's hard to really call it a lead when Alazan is about to go and beat Morpher to tie it up. Yeah. And then as far as hints go, it's hard to keep track of what was in a lot of the places. We've seen a lot of like song locations where there was probably a relevant song there, but they got it in the first 5 minutes, so nobody remembers what. The one thing I can say for sure is that between Hamster and Decker, we will have seen all of the player 3 Way of the Heroes. Because the only one I've got nothing written down for is Death Mountain Crater, which I assume is the song because Decker's had the hammer for a long time at this point.
I think there was also a wallet in DMC.
Right, okay.
I'm not entirely sure.
But otherwise, all of theirs are completely covered. So player 3 has no more hints to work off. Just waiting around for a couple more items. And the only item, I think, at this point... Oh, no, actually, we're missing the Mirror Shield in World 1 and the Long Shot in World 3. And those are the only things that we're missing altogether. Those are the only things that we don't know in either team. So what haven't we seen yet? What are the big things that haven't really come up?
I guess we haven't seen Shadow player 2, which is probably one of the most dense locations they've got there.
Alex is halfway through now, but the rest of Shadow to go.
What else found? They haven't been...
They both also have water to do. And Jabu and Spirit to do. They can't do Spirit right now, but they both have Jabu to do. And, you know, as we were saying earlier, even the bad dungeons in kind of the more typical settings, the weekly style settings, are a lot stronger with Dungeon Skulls on. All of those locations, water and Jabu included, are pretty strong right now. So would not be surprised if everything is just locked in the player 2 world at this stage.
I think they haven't also been to Fire Temple, like for player 2.
Goomba's beaten Fire.
Oh, Goomba's beaten Fire. Never mind.
Allison skipping DC is still bizarre to me. He's got to go there soon, right? Right?
I think doing Way of the Hero Water.
Oh no, for sure. But like,
it should have been the first place. It should have been the first place. Like,
I would not be at all surprised to see Allison go to Fire from here, just because he's got Bolero, can just walk in and beat Fire, and then go down to DC. But it's just putting it off for so long, and it's the Longo's Cavern. It's gonna have items.
Oh.
All right. Drew is back. Hasn't got a tracker anymore. We haven't seen how much of the save is intact.
When was the last time he saved?
Well,
soon find out.
Yeah. Moment of truth. Oh, has to do the room connection first. Alright, so while Drew is catching up, I'm going to take the opportunity to be right back. So.
Okay. Again. Right. Refresh a couple of times, but how is chat doing? Doing good?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to get some stuff done while we're on this break.
Fair. Oh, okay. Drew did save in water, so I guess won't have lost too much. So what has Drew got to do? But he has no mirror shield. Okay. I suppose going back to get that? Actually, wait. Did he have mirror? Was mirror shield in here?
I'm not sure.
I don't think there was, but...
Everything
Oh, he
else,
has to
what?
kill. Drew's back, saved in Water Temple.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Has to kill Morpher again. But I guess... It killed Morpher, and I think was... doing fishing? Oh, saw that he had no mirror shield on his start screen. Oh.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
From what we can see, he didn't lose anything important. He must have saved. I mean, no, he saved after getting the boss key, so all he had to do was do that again.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I think he'll tell them to start after he gets to adult fishing, because he didn't complete adult fishing.
But he was in there and doing it, yeah. That would make sense.
How long was that FPA?
Let's take a look. 11 minutes ago. So, all good.
All good. Ew. Then the race is going to start up again in approximately... I was going to say 30, 40 seconds, but that's as long as the cutscene.
So World 1 was the one with a fire arrow hinted on Shoot the Sun, right?
Yes.
Which I think at this point, because Drew didn't pick that up, and Alison hasn't, has to be World 2.
Yeah. Because a hamster has fire arrows. Staring right at it.
And Drew already has his. There is a limit for FPA, yeah. It changes per tournament, but I think it's 15 for this one still.
Yeah, I think it's 15. I think in the Scrubs tournament it's 20.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the standard is 15. It's 15 minutes. Which means as soon as it hits 15 minutes, they can start again.
Well, that looks like Drew's paused to say, okay, I've caught up.
Yeah, they just restarted through the race room.
Alright. So, a little bit of a delay for the restream, so we'll see them start in probably about 10 seconds, or just like 2. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I know what's happened here. Because Drew's disconnected, he's desynced from the other runners on the restream.
Oh, no. Yeah, I've got a 14-second delay on him and 34 for the rest of them.
I've got like a 30-second delay for everyone, but...
Yeah, I've got 34 seconds for them and 14.
Decker immediately
That's fine, yeah. I mean, it's a fair warning.
It's like, always safe.
I've said this before, like, people talk about BizHawk crashing a lot, and I feel like generally it doesn't. But, like, that doesn't protect you from your entire internet cutting out, so...
Never trust. Just... was a Dakuna for Alex. Okay. Where are you going, Drew? This feels like Fire Temple.
So right now, it's hard to say who's ahead out of Alex and Goomba, because Goomba is in Ice Cavern to get Nocturne before going to Shadow, and Alex has done half of Shadow already as well as the rest of Ice, but Goomba has beaten Fire.
Yeah, we don't know where the boss key for fire was.
So those two are going to be very close together in terms of finish time, I'd imagine.
Well, that's boss key. So there's also the other boss key. Because like earlier, like the very first divergence player one had was they both played Bolero, then Drew immediately saved quit, or Alison dipped fire and found the boss key early.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Shortcut
guess
Goron for Gumba, apparently. Okay.
shortcut Goron.
Well, let's see how well Twinrova is today.
Oh. Alex.
It's like that shot is. Once you've practiced it, it's relatively easy. And Alex or the whole of this team have practiced it.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
hook shot.
Decker gets a hook shot.
Yay!
Yay!
2 hours. I guess 2 hours like 10 or 2 hours like
He got
5 minutes given the FPA, but over 2 hours still.
half bailed out, but still needs a long shot because of water.
It gives him more to do while waiting for Alex to finish, yeah.
Hey, hold on.
The downside on that for dads is Alison is getting Gumbo is getting Nocturne to go to Shadow. Like, they're in go mode, he's just gonna rush through his dungeons at this point. Which means Hamster will get the long shot. And at that point, we still don't know where their hammer was.
DC.
Oh god, we do know where that hammer was. Every time, I'm like, we're 2 hours in, I'm like, there's no way anyone's not done Dodongo's Cavern by now, right? Right.
Hello, Alison. But that just means that as soon, like, Alison goes to DC, gets Hamster's hammer, and then Goomba goes to Shadow, gets Hamster's long shot. Does that mean they're just in, the whole team's in go mode, almost? Like, aside from Mirror?
They're missing the P1 Mirror Shield, and I think that's it, yeah.
Chimp, I think Alison's going, finally.
It is happening, yeah.
Oh wait. Backwalking.
Drew can now use magic.
Yay! Here we go. DC for Alison at 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Also, Alex making the most of a multi-world exclusive trick there. If you get sent an item while you're on the boat in Shadow, the Stealth Force spawn, but they can't move while you're in the text box. So when you get rid of the text box, they just drop wherever they spawned. And by that point, the boat is still moving the whole time. The boat is long past them, and the Stealth Force just drops straight from the ceiling into the void. I just looked over to my right to see what was happening on the Khadgar link and saw game over. I was like, oh, that's what's happening.
Oh. Who was the game over for?
Decker in Spirit Iron Knuckles.
Oh.
Decker only has 5 hearts.
Only 5?
I don't know what's happened, but
he's been skipping all the small chests.
It makes sense because you don't want to slow down your teammates either. But 5 hearts is definitely a little bit dicey for this.
To be honest, I don't think there's much difference between that and Hamster. It's like,
no, to be
what does
fair,
Hamster have?
7, and in practice they might as well be the same. You're still 2 shot by an Iron Knuckle either way.
Sarius?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, so the oh, double magic.
Oh.
But Drew! Imagine if Drew didn't do greater. Like, oh yeah, here's your first magic. In my Shadow Temple. Now, is that Drew's second, or could that be his first?
So I think logically that would be his second, but it won't impact the hints if I remember rightly. This is where multi-world logic gets very confusing. Like, Drew has to have a magic available in some world that is not locked behind anyone's magic. So that one in Shadow would not be that one. There has to be the other one available. So by that logic, it's his first. That has to be his second, and his first was the Crater one. But with that said, in terms of the hints, it would look at it and go, well, both are available, so neither's way of the hero.
Alex just found Iron Boots for Decker in Shadow as well.
And Alison just sent Hamster that hammer. Hamster.
Hamster.
Hammerster.
Hamster. Too many hams.
So Ham's just missing that long shot, which he's getting pretty soon.
Yeah. Of course, Alex has both hooks and the Iron Boots for player 2, player 3 even.
God, it's so rough here though, because everyone's just gonna start queuing up the finishes one after the other. Like, Alex and Goomba are gonna be very close to each other. Hamster's probably gonna be pretty close as well. And then Drew and Alison are both going to be looking for Mirror Shield, but Decker's going to be missing a long shot and be like, okay, what might we have missed that they've done? Like, you know, is it something early? Is it something like that they just happen to walk through on their way? And they'll be able to rule out a lot of locations, but they won't be able to figure out where to go, and that is going to be the problem when the answer is Deku Tree.
Yeah. I honestly see him last locationing that, unless something just pushes him there, like his boomerang.
Yeah, like, boomerang alone doesn't feel like enough.
But when it starts to get into, I need to start cleaning up.
I guess the best... Right, and the other thing is, the best opportunity would be when he goes to do Jabu. But he's not going to go and do 2 or 3, or however many he thinks it is, very out-the-way checks when he's in go mode. So he's not going to do it when he does Jabu, and then at that point, why is he going Child? I don't see a world where he goes back to Deku Tree here, unless he runs out of options, or I guess actually the slingshot now doesn't help because he doesn't have a scale. So now he's going to go through Lost... No, he's not going to go through Lost Woods. What am I saying? He doesn't have a scale, so Alex is not going to be able to... He's going to have to go to Jabu at some point. The slingshot might actually be the thing that sends him towards Deku, because he might go that way for target in the woods.
Yeah.
And get Deku on the way. But he'll do all of that after Ganon at this rate. Unless he gets sent a scale in the next 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why is he going Child first? I don't understand this one.
Oh, the song.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
And
that makes sense. And then you play Minuet to do Forest. Cool, that was hinted. I was a little confused by why Alex was going Child to do Jabu before Forest, but that makes perfect sense. Get the song and then do Forest.
Well, Alex is back in Forest. Take 2.
This has to be it. Easy. How far did Alex go in Forest earlier?
Didn't have strength, so the courtyard, I guess.
Yeah, probably walked from the well then.
Yeah,
With,
Team Raid He needs mirror.
With arguably one item from glow mode, for the whole team. Now is the time to start. If people in chat have questions they want us to ask for the runners, if they come in for an interview, now is the time to start thinking of them. We'll already ask about the Deku Tree stuff. We will ask about that one.
Yeah, I'll also ask about DC. Why putting it off for so long?
Yeah.
On Alison's side.
Also, yeah. So the two things they'll need are the 6 medallions and then 8 dungeon rewards. 6 medallions are to spawn the bridge, and then 8 dungeon rewards to get the boss key. So they do still need to do all of their medallions as well.
Unless Decker just bomb hovers over, but I'm not even sure Decker knows.
Definitely doesn't. Also, definitely not allowed.
Yeah. Shh. I'll just turn off the screen, it's fine.
And I'm gonna get like a little notepad going for these questions as I see them.
I think that one there, Hamster saw the small chest, was like, whatever, I'll open it anyway. Got frozen by the reader and was like, alright, fine, I'm out.
I was going to, but forced my hand. Let's make it space here. So where does... Okay, so Alison goes back to fire. Can instantly just beat it. Because dipped earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And got the boss key. But what does he do after that? Does he go back in? Or...
So, from Alison's perspective, Shadow is a pretty reasonable play to make still, I think. Otherwise, the other big option is doing what Drew's doing now and dip Spirit without the Mirror Shield.
Yeah, because they only... Oh, and
Hamster
there's
got the long
Hamster.
shot.
I think... Alison doesn't have hovers.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Okay, in that case, yeah, Spirit feels like the obvious choice, I guess. Although, I'm not sure how much they've done in terms of side dungeons and whatever else there.
I'm not sure he's done well. Although then again, I think well was barren. So
Yeah, they have Foolish Well. Yeah.
So ignore that. I don't think he's done GTG.
I think you're right, but I'm not 100%.
What?
That's a long shot.
Hams is just clearing out checks here. Like, still when a fought Dead Hand still is going to clear out the well, because you don't want to bail on this and then have to come back later for player one's Mirror Shield, for example. It's... If you isolate checks in the well, it's one of the worst places to come back to, and it takes no time at all. So you just do it while you're here.
Yeah, I think Sarius was an OOT for players 2 and 3. So I think that is the last of their child checks before AD. At this rate. Although they can do it. Wait. No, wait. No, they can't. For some reason, I'm looking at Hamster's tracker. I'm reading the last stone as Spirit when it's not Spirit. It's already done Spirit. Oh, we found the winner heart piece?
Side note that's worth mentioning here. Neither Hamster nor Decker has gone to water. It's incredibly unlikely, but there is a world where the iron boots are required. And Hamster doesn't have irons yet, where Decker does. Although I'm pretty sure Hamster will get those soon, because they were in Shadow,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, they were in the room with the end of the wind tunnel. Pretty sure.
Oh, it was on Volvagia, the Winter Heart Beast.
Oh, nice.
I think we're just ice arrows from meme percent. No, Nayru's Love from meme percent.
Which, by the way, in settings with damage modifiers, can be hinted way of the hero.
It can be way of the hero in these. It can be way of the hero in these settings. Because scrubs are on.
Oh, yeah.
So for Goron City Scrubs, if that locks your hookshot, which also then locks Song of Time, and they lock your Goron Tunic and Wallets, Nayru's Love Nayru's Love, you have to have a hookshot and no Song of Time, and no Goron Tunic. It all has to be locked by whatever's in that grotto. Then you need Nayru's Love to protect yourself from the lava there.
Hovers. Hovers and Wasteland.
Okay. Okay. That's
interesting.
That's some fun logic, I guess.
That's AD for Suns.
I can't
remember. No, I can't remember who has the. Does anyone have Graveyard Way of the Hero?
P3. So Hamster and Decker have Graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember there was a Graveyard Way of the Hero.
And they had a strength themselves there.
Right. Okay. Just point out that they can do that.
I just like that the long shot is required to get the hovers there, so it's logically your only way of getting those is by crossing with the long shot.
Oh. Okay. That pause at the most inconvenient time. Papa D was dead. So who's currently leading in the race between Drew in Alex and Goomba's little race?
It's hard to say because we've got the kind of restream delay on Alex and not on Goomba, and also because it's kind of hard to judge the dungeon layouts as much. But I would assume Goomba at the moment. Goomba has to do basically water and Jabu in the time it'll take Alex to do water, Jabu, and fire.
Right. And the Bosky and fire was relatively good.
Yeah, shortcut Goron. So upper maze at least.
So
oh wait, shortcut Goron is in the boss key chest or the upper one? I saw shortcut Goron mentioned earlier and assumed the
Goron big key. Is that? That's not referring to If that's high as Goron, then Alex is in a bit of trouble.
No, it'll be either the shortcut Goron, like the one that you see in the boulder room, in the block push room, or the vanilla boss key one.
Right.
Oh, Hams has the boss key? Yeah, he's just gonna go finish. Both of these teams are very quick to prioritize their finish times. And I think, generally speaking, that is the best strategy for Multiworld, is once you can get a finish, you want to get that finish. The only thing you don't want to do is have, like, 1 check left here and, like, 2 checks left here for after you've beaten Ganon.
Alex is taking on Phantom Ganon and getting knocked out.
Alex.
Come on, slash it.
Hate this fight for this exact reason. If there was any sense to the direction that the projectiles went in, it would be fine, but there's sometimes just absolutely none.
Oh.
Oh. That was an actual rally and a half there as well. 4, 5, 6?
Oh.
What just happened?
Did Alex stun?
So that, for context, there is a 1-cycle Phantom Ganon. That wasn't it. That was just 6 crouch stabs. I don't know why he stayed down that long, but whatever, that killed.
Could we get a clip of that? I would love to analyze that.
Yeah, Jim.
We got something different, Jim, but yeah.
I thought he stopped after like 4 hits, and then it just kept going.
I'm pretty sure, like, if you get first frame hits on each crouch stab, you can do them all in 1 cycle.
But it looked like there was a pause after the 4th. That's incredible if it was, like, because I think he did it without realizing.
Looks like there's nothing in the GTG maze. That's what I'm seeing. Let's see if there's Goomba is also in water. Alex, so it should be interesting. Question: how's Alex feel after that 1 cycle for Phantom Ganon?
Got it on the list.
I can imagine Alex's reaction of,
Yeah, it worked. It's
it worked. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. But...
Yeah, we'll just be like, all right, how did this work? He's like, I don't know. I did it. It worked. I'm not going to complain.
Definition of feels okay, man.
I've said this before, but Alex just has like the driest sense of humor, but just like doesn't really react massively to anything. Like, you won't hear like a big pop off or anything. You won't hear Alex getting particularly salty. It's just like, okay. I want to watch this again and check the timing on the crouch stabs.
Oh. I just had a look. I just went back into the cat car. Alex wasn't the only one having trouble with Phantom Ganon.
I just watched that clip again, and it might actually just be frame perfect crouch stabs. I don't think Alex knows the timing for it, but I think he might have just got it.
Goomba just got water bus key.
So I'll say again, like, the Khadgar one has no delay, whereas the restream will have roughly, I guess, 45 seconds at the moment delay. Just related to the kind of synchronization of the streams on the restream, and they all have the same sort of delay to make them, A, so that the commentary lines up with what people are seeing properly, and also so that they're all synced to the same time. But that still means that Goomba is basically an entire Fire Temple ahead. Like, those 30-40 seconds give Alex the boss key. That just means Goomba has to do Jabu while Alex has to do Jabu and Fire.
Yeah, it's looking like Goomba will finish first, followed by Alex, or maybe Hamster, depending.
Typically speaking, Goomba is quite good at tracking, so I will assume he doesn't have the light arrows. But he will be able to get the hint. And it might be a slight detour for whoever's world they are in. But I don't think it's enough to make up for, most of Fire Temple. Unless it's somewhere really terrible, but if that's the case, like, where could it be that they wouldn't be able to get to at this stage?
Yeah.
I guess the big one for that would be Drew's Shadow, but I don't think Drew has been into Shadow.
No, Drew's just found his hovers.
Right, yeah.
But doesn't have Dins. Dins was in Player 3's DC.
DC, yeah. It's just a very awkward one to get back to.
Yeah, like, Deca couldn't peek the skull because didn't have Choose, didn't have a slingshot, didn't have anything to be able to peek it.
So just
And
left it
obviously
behind.
Just found his hook, well, just got his hook shot anyway.
Yeah.
So if that's required in any way, that's also further time sink.
I mean, Drew will be able to do fire arrow entry if he wants to, but I'd imagine there's enough stuff for both Drew and Alison left to do that they're not going to prioritize that. Like, really weird. Alison, like, close range shooting the Anubis and having, like, a fire shield around him.
Oh, early boss key in water for Player 3. That's... well, still kind of bad. Like, for
That's a little confusing. Deca is doing field checks right now. He's going really out of the way for, like, isolated checks. I'm wondering if he's just out of good options at this point.
yeah, because that hook shot locked, what, one dungeon? And that's it.
Completion of 2, but you can do most of Spirit and then just hook across to beat it.
They're running out of checks. This has all come down to Alex not doing the skull in Deku.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That was back in, what, 30 minutes in?
If that.
Not even
Yeah,
that.
lower than Jabu.
Oh wait, where was their strength 2?
They got that in
Who's strength 2?
Goomba's.
I haven't looked at them in a bit.
I saw it, but I don't remember now.
Yeah, because if he had strength 2, then spirit's an easy choice.
So, of note here though, Hamster just got the Ganon's Castle boss key. Has 6 medallions, has those 8 rewards, and is off to find out where the lights are.
So where would be the worst place for his light arrows?
I think early on, right?
I want to say the the worst possible location here is player 1 spirit. Because at this stage, you're assuming that by the time he gets there, Alizon will either have found them, and he won't need the hint, or Alizon will just have the mirror shield lock stuff. And at that point, it basically puts 2 worlds behind World 1. It puts both the 1 and 3 finishes behind World 1. And in this situation, that's bad for them. They want that first finish as soon as possible. The best thing for them is that they can just go pick up the lights and get the finish done.
What if it's in graveyard? In player 1's graveyard. They've only got like couple of checks there, right? But they haven't checked.
Probably? I don't know for sure, but I'd imagine it's just the Sun's grave at that point.
Which at that point...
Which is also same kind of thing. Arguably worse, because Drew has the hovers where Alizon doesn't.
But Alizon might be getting the hovers very shortly. So if it is in like Shadow or Graveyard, it won't be too bad, because if Alizon reverses, we'll get those. But is that the worst place? Where's the nicest place it can be?
Oh, actually, so firstly, the worst one would be Ganon's Castle, because then you just go and do all the Ganon's Castle checks, only to find out you need Strength 3 anyway. That's the real one.
I was about to say, best one was going to be right here at this validation check. It's not
Ganon's Castle somehow the best and the worst at the same time. But now I think the best like overall location to have hinted would be
own that he has open.
Yeah, it would be something of his own. Has he been to? He's not been to Ice Cavern, I don't think. Pretty sure their Ice Cavern had suns. No, wait. Yeah, World 3, their Ice Cavern has suns. So something like his own Ice Cavern would be the best, because then he just goes there, beats it at the end. Like, go through, get lights, leave.
Oh, Alizon, that almost landed on you. Wait, what happens if it lands on you?
It sometimes pushes you out the way, and sometimes voids you out. It has very bizarre, like, hitboxes, basically, for voiding you out. But it can do it, and if that happens, you just respawn wherever you entered.
Right. Alizon has just picked up his hoppers. So here we go.
He's not been to the training grounds yet, right?
I don't believe Hamster has, no.
Alizon.
Or Alice.
Yeah.
Ala.
I guess the thing here is, like, Ala's heading towards GTG, can leave for Roswind there, and then go to wherever the lights are, if needed.
Here we go. My castle!
Oh! Oh! So that's either really good or really bad.
Oh.
They had a Way of the Hero strength in their own graveyard.
They did.
But they also needed Spirit completion to get into Ganon's, so Strength 3 could also just be in Ganon's.
Weren't 2 of their strengths, like, the second strength hinted forth or something? I don't know.
I don't remember where their other strength was. They had one on the Shield Grave.
Oh. Okay. Oh, milk, okay. Strength 3 might be required. Like, having a strength sway the hero is very spooky. At least. But at least chest size matches content space is a bit easier to go through.
Yeah. You're not allowed to unload the pillar, no. So, if Strength 3 is required, they have to find Strength 3, and that is an extra time-consuming hunt for them to go through. That is the best case scenario for dads and the worst case for raid.
Luckily with CSMC though, he's not going to have to go through each chest, except if he has to go into light trial because those are all invisible. But then again, if they're all invisible, he could theoretically use the lens to see which ones are big, right?
Yeah, you just walk in, kill the enemies. It's one of those things where the speed of picking up items for yourself isn't costly, so you might as well open them while killing the enemies. But then, because you've got other players to worry about as well, slowing them down can be costly. So you probably just go in, start killing the enemies, and then just use the lens. No, that's small.
Chest. Oh, there's one trial left.
Skip.
No, hands.
Oh, he did look at water. Okay, walked in, walked out.
Yeah, because chests have so much content, you can just look in, see if there's any chests that are big, and then leave if there's not. Now...
These odds aren't good. It's 1 in 5 now, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you've got to kill these.
Got one key as well, so... Oh!
Big chest!
That's probably it.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's not it!
Magic!
For Goomba!
No!
Tragic magic right there.
Oh, one check left. Oh, okay. Here we go. Big chest! Oh! No!
Oh,
it's strength 3! So, okay, the other thing is, the strength wasn't in Ganon's. So, where do you even go for strength 3 now?
You just go to the most dense location you've got available. And then everyone else just, I don't know.
Which for them is... I don't even know.
No,
I don't even know what their most... Their Shadow's foolish.
Their Shadow's foolish?
Yeah, Hamster and Decker are the ones with foolish Shadow. It's Alazan who needs to go to Shadow at that point.
Well, 3 Sarias.
Yeah. So they have Sarias on the OOT and Suns in Ice, and they need both of those. So at this point, I guess Hamster goes to Ice.
Yeah, I can't
Unless he's already done it?
I don't think he has, but we shall see. Also, that choose gone.
No, it is Ice. Okay, never mind. I'm looking over. Decker's missing the same songs, and hasn't done Mark's Ice has done, so...
Wait, World 1 can't... Oh, wait, Nocturne is on Burning Cat. Or,
Oh, Prelude.
Oh, Prelude?
Yeah, it was on the Prelude check. Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, it's definitely one of them.
Yeah, so they need to beat Spirit either way. That's...
Also...
Spicy?
Very spicy indeed. Also, Silver Gauntlets, Radio Empire 24. How are you guys doing? Also, anyone that's not aware, there was another Multiworld match going on in Silver Gauntlets. Salt and Pepega versus Richard the Dog.
Yeah, and for those who were watching it, I will say avoid spoilers, just in case people here wanted to go back and watch both. But, yeah, this, for everyone joining, we're in an interesting hunt. Raid have a big advantage right now. Raid haven't... We've seen the Light Arrow hint for Hamster. They're in Ganon's Castle. They're in Light Trial. But Alex walked past one of the Deku Tree skulls that had Dekka's hookshot and has not gone back to it. And that is all Dekka is missing for that Light Arrow hint of his own.
Oh, hovers? Wait. Are those... What, are those Hamster's own hovers?
I guess so.
Wait, Kratos Way the hero, right?
DMC was Way the Hero.
Oh.
I want to say the song was...
Yo, hey Riley. But yeah, this is really close right now. I say really close. It's World 3's light arrows are locked behind Strength 3 and Ganon's. So now Hamza, I suppose, and the rest of Raid have to search for Strength 3 for World 3.
So this is...
Yep.
Sorry, just... this is a really interesting divergence here. Goomba beat Spirit, found almost nothing, and is now going to Ganon. So Goomba is going to get the first finish, but Alex is going to Jabu. And if this has P1's mirror, that is really, really big for Dads to try and pull it back.
Yeah, because, like, the most important thing after this is Alex going back to Deku for the skulls. Like, has the Rang, can do that, but that's going to be, I think, one of the most important factors here is, does Alex go back to Deku?
Yo, hype train time. Let's go.
Hype train!
So yeah, for those who want the settings, it's 8 Dungeon Reward Boss Keys, 6 Med Bridge, chest size matches contents, Dungeon Skulls, and... What's the other one? My mind's gone blank. I've been doing this too long now.
So, what you said.
Chest size matches contents, Dungeon Skulls, Boss Key.
8 medallions... Bridge, was it?
There's 6 Med Bridge.
6 Med Bridge, 8 Med Boss Key, Dungeon Skulls, chest size matches contents.
Shop Sanity?
Shops and Scrubs are default.
Oh,
my mind's gone blank. This has been at this for 3 hours and we've been saying it the whole way through, and I've just...
First, everything else has been like the base.
Open Fountain! Open Fountain is the other setting. That's the only other one that's different.
Yay!
Happy 3 hours, everybody.
Yeah. Happy 3. Suppose now. Speaking of Happy 3, there's some shout-outs. So I apologise if I butcher any of these names. But shout out to our trackers, Winnie Demon, Sadie Sweet, No Pen Girl, and is this Joda with J? Joda with J? Like, I'm bad.
Seems right to me. Yeah.
I'm just bad with pronunciations in general. Also, shout out to our runners, Alazan, Drew, Hamster, Alex, and the ones who aren't on Restream, Goomba and Decker. Like, been extremely good. Extremely hype race for, like, I guess we wouldn't have wanted it any other way for game 2.
Oh. I just looked over to see where Goomba's light arrows were. He's not done Zora River yet.
Alex, no!
Oh.
Not the fish!
The fish that can't handle water. So, yeah, Goomba's apparently just not done his own Zora River. But that does mean that Goomba can just go get the light arrows, and, well, Alex just spent a bit more time getting to Ganon, so...
Yeah. The fish drowned, of course. Of course, I can't believe the Zora.
My favourite thing is that, like, she clearly can swim, because you see her swimming in a bunch of cutscenes elsewhere in the game. She just is too stubborn to do it on her own, so she's like, nope, you will carry me, you drop me in the water, I'm just gonna let myself sink. Like, I refuse.
Can't believe this. So did Alex get the skull?
In here? I think so, yeah.
I can't remember it.
Or at least I think he looked at it, but...
Oh yeah, but also a shout out to my co-commentators, Yoshiki and Fitzy.
Yeah, this has been a fun 3 hours so far. Do we have any finishers yet? Not yet, but Goomba's on his way.
Yeah, Goomba for sure the closest, just clearing out Zora River for lights now. Alex has to beat Jabu for Go mode, so both player 2s are getting close at least.
And Hamster just needs his strength 3. Which would be hilarious if both of these scrubs for Goomba that he's doing right now had strength 3 and lights. No, but it was his own bow.
Oh,
Oh, hey, some arrows to go with that bow. That's hilarious.
almost. I say we're in the home stretch, but there's a lot to be done.
Yeah, it's only a handful of items missing at this stage, but well, that doesn't tell us anything about how long it's going to take, unfortunately.
If all goes well, we could potentially be done in the next like 40, like half hour, 40 minutes. But actually, it might not even take that long because Drew's what, one dungeon away, which is Spirit needs.
Both Drew and
So-
Allison just need a mirror shield, yeah. Those two are very close.
And Hamster is searching for strength 3. So as soon as he gets that, can finish. And
I like his last locationing. That
Yeah.
shot.
Goomba has lights. Goomba's in go mode. So will be the first finisher out of everyone here, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Just has
Well,
to go up, beat Ganon. It's almost entirely a race without World 1 Mirror. The big thing is that it's also a question of when does Alex go back to Deku, if Alex goes back to Deku, to get Deku's hook shot that he just walked past.
Yeah, because this is going to be like, because Goomba finishing is going to be like, okay, I'm in go mode. Like Alex is going to go, oh, I'm in go mode, so that doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
Then Hamster will finish, and then they'll go, where's my long shot?
So
and then everything will just keep ticking.
The one kind of potential saving point for Dad here, I mentioned earlier, one of the best locations from Dad's perspective, one of the best locations for Hamster's light arrows to be would have been Spirit Temple in World 1. Because that means it's Mirror Shield locked, so it then makes it so that that one Mirror Shield locks 2 finishes. That can still happen. If Twin Rover has Strength 3, that is still very much a scenario that could happen here.
So far, finding nothing but small chests in GTG.
There's a point, we haven't seen World 1 Shadow at all yet.
Yeah, makes you wonder where if that's going to be Drew's next place, because I'm pretty sure Drew cleared out all of Water Temple.
Yeah, I struggle to think what else he would do. He might be reluctant to do Fire entry because it's out of logic. You don't really want to go and push that, but at the same time, like, what else do you have at this point? You're running low on options.
Winnie? Oh, Drew didn't do Dark Link. Okay, but Drew can go to Shadow. Fire entry is allowed in this tournament.
No Nocturne, which is on the Prelude check. We've already had this comment. Yep, okay.
Okay, we'll
this.
Yes,
it's a lot to keep track of.
We'll ignore the fact that this has happened once before. Like, we'll just treat it like it hasn't. But there is a big chest.
But that does still mean that, yeah, if Strength 3 is in World 1 Shadow.
It's milk.
More milk. It's more milk.
Of course.
There's just milk everywhere.
Cheese is just a loaf of milk.
Cheese is just a loaf. Oh my god.
Hyrule just absolutely flooded with milk.
Coming in. Welcome on in, everybody.
So yeah, we have a Strength 3 hunt for Hamster that he's probably just not going to find on his own. It's all about where that Mirror Shield shows up right now.
That is a big chest. Oh. Wait, it's a big chest!
What?
I was gonna say, Alison? That's a... Oh my god, oh.
Wait, the river?
Yeah, the river chest is a big chest. He just left. Oh.
Did they have a hint?
Oh, wait, no, it's Stone of Agony, of course. Wait, no. Was that Stone of Agony?
Boss key chest, wasn't it? I thought someone said earlier that was boss key chest, but I didn't see it myself, and the two hints are remarkably similar now in the way they're phrased.
I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, the boss key was vanilla. Well, that answers that one.
Okay, well,
the boss key hint is dodging rolling boulders, and the other one is at the end of a river, I thought.
It's the one, like, one says something about, like, at the end of a river in the water temple, but water temple is highlighted. And the other one is, like, after the rolling boulders in the water temple, or beyond the boulders in the water temple. Hey, Goomba with the first finish at 3:08:04.
So now the clock is on for Dad.
Can't imagine there'll be a ton of time on this one. We've got Alex on Baronade already, so we're probably looking at, you know, at the very least, we absolutely are talking under 10 minutes unless something goes drastically wrong for Alex here. But it's still a time difference. It's still something, and when we're talking about, you know, 3 fairly close races right now, basically between them, a 6-7 minute difference might be a big difference.
No, Pen. I think there won't be too much metagaming because Alex and Goomba are the same world. So I think they're just gonna go, okay, Goomba's finish makes sense, and Alex is gonna finish. The metagame will come in when Hamster finishes.
Yeah, for sure.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Typical British staple.
Jane Lynch is now doing the new American version.
I'm sorry.
She is as sassy as the original host, which I'm trying to remember her name.
Anne Robinson.
Yeah, she scared
Great
me
for
so
it.
much.
Yeah.
She scared me so much as a kid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Anne Robinson is where I developed all of my sass. Like, my childhood consisted of game shows like Weakest Link, Dog Eat Dog, Friend vs. Foe, Supermarket Sweep. Like, when my mom wanted me and my sisters to clean up fast, she'd be like, hey, do it Supermarket Sweep time. To tell us, hey, we need to do this fast.
Oh wait, was that a bomb bag?
Wait.
I kind of got into Survivor, but my grandma liked it, and I didn't like my grandma, so I never really liked Survivor.
Why is Drew back in water? Did Drew not clear water out earlier when he got the hammer?
No, apparently according to chat, he never did that link, or he found the boss key straight away and didn't do much.
Because he got the hammer, but I guess...
So it's just doing the full clears.
Wait. Okay, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna entertain the idea.
Yeah. Right, so Alex is climbing.
Alison doing field checks here. I don't know if we've seen these from Drew yet.
I don't think so.
I don't think they've checked them yet. Not, at least not on Drew, no.
This could, in theory, be the mirror shield.
Can you imagine if it's just an open grotto?
I kind of suspect it's in their own world at this point. And at the same time, as far as we've seen, they have not got a lot of Way of the Hero hints, which would suggest there are more on... And actually, they have a lot of sometimes hints. They might not actually have enough Way of the Heroes. So I mentioned this briefly earlier. One of the things in this Multiworld tournament is there are 7 Way of the Hero hints. But if you do not have 7 Way of the Hero locations, it will fill it in with sometimes hints instead. So like the location ones like King Zora or chickens or whatever. So one thing that you'll see come up fairly often actually is there weren't enough... I got too many sometimes hints, so I knew it couldn't be in my world. And I feel like Alison and Drew have to be getting close to that scenario.
Right.
So it looks like at this point it's going to come down to whether Hamster gets his strength 3 first, or if Alex goes back to Deku Tree first.
So, what's Longshot looked, actually, in Player 3's world? Like,
almost nothing.
So I'm just wondering... I mean, I suppose Hamster should
Ganon's,
done this
basically.
check.
Hey, there's mean percent with Neighbor's Love.
Sorted.
Yeah, I think the big thing here is, like,
Cool.
if Alex gets the hook shot, Deca can catch up to where Hamster is. And otherwise, it's a race for the Mirror Shield. Ganon fully heals you. Ganondorf fully heals you, so...
But the problem
They're fine
is
on
that
that
he does not heal your magic. Ganon.
No, that is true. Alex is going to have to restore the magic somehow, but...
Or he's going to have to just one-cycle it.
Might have one shot there, but... Yeah.
He's got 1 shot, I just don't think he has 2. Yeah, that's 1 shot's worth.
Right. I'm just reading Riley.
Oh no, it's not enough!
Nope,
Oh
not
no!
enough. There you
Oh
go.
god. Whee! Just don't get crushed, Alex. Whatever you do.
Oh, going over
Having
to the correct one.
I say,
Only
having to-
one side has magic as well, so...
say, there's nothing worse than having to restart this fight. Only to go back down again. Because you got hit.
Oh, Alison, yeah, it does have hovers. Yeah,
Really?
for what it's
Oh,
worth, both P1s have the same items, but their Nocturne is locked on Prelude check. So, it all basically comes down to wherever their Mirror Shield is, presumably to open up their Shadow to get Player 3 Strength 3 to get their Light Arrows in their own Light Trial. So... It's very likely at this point that the World 1 Mirror Shield locks 2 finishes. But Alex also has to get back to Deku Tree at some point. To get a skull that he might not even realise he skipped. It has not been Alex's day today, has it?
Alex just stood there and took the pound.
Alex is... I've said this in the past, like, Alex is one of the most inconsistent runners I know. On a bad day, Alex will, like, 5-cycle Ganondorf and just sit there falling down over and over again. And on a good day, Alex can beat basically anyone. And it's just a question of which Alex is going to show up to each race.
It's like earlier Alex got a once. Oh!
Oh?
Strength 3 for player 1 on adult shooting.
Huh.
Too bad it wasn't player 3s.
Yeah, I mean, do you just go to outside Ganon's, I guess? Like...
Sunstone Grave
Yes.
has a wallet, their own wallet.
And immediately fills it up, too.
That's true. Wait, that opens up outside Ganon's for...
One check, yeah.
It's one check, but it's
Right, but it's
had before.
If that one check is the mirror shield.
Right, for sure. It's one check, which is from this perspective more than Drew has because he's not got strength 3 and is, I assume, has done adult shooting, but maybe not. Their bow was kind of late.
If Alanzon hasn't done Dompe's digging, he could go check outside Ganon's castle to then, if it's not mirror shield, go to Dompe.
Also, I absolutely imagine, by the way, the conversation here was Allison going, "Oh god, I haven't done adult shooting yet," and Hamster going, "Oh no, yeah, same." It comes up a lot in Multiworld where you're going through checks and you're going, "Oh my god, I'm an idiot, I've put this off for so long." And then someone else is like, "Haha, yeah, who would do that?" as they're walking towards it.
I just realized, though, Alanzon doesn't have Nocturne, so it won't help to set up for Chopgrave.
No.
Because
that's behind their mirror shield at this point.
Yeah.
So there's
the finish from
Alex's finish. There we go.
So right now, Shadow has a 10-minute, 1-second lead.
So you remember that part earlier where I was like, at the absolute most, it'll be 10 minutes unless something goes drastically wrong for Alex, and then he got knocked down by Ganondorf for like 3 minutes? 10 minutes and 1 second. I guess that counts.
But that is a 10-minute buffer. Oh, 10-minute and 1 second buffer for for raid. Which, I suppose 10 minutes doesn't sound a lot, but it's a lot in just like how close this seed's been. Oh, I suppose this race, I suppose the seed's... Yeah, no. We need Alex. You're right. You're right. Alex needs to go to Deku Tree. And as we can see, didn't do it. In favour of just beating Ganon and is now back in fire. So I think is, what does Alex do? Like, Alex beats fire. What does he have left open?
It's going to be full clear locations, but the big one would be there's a strength 2 somewhere to get him into Spirit, which Goomba did. We know it's not there, but... also, no, it's not the Deku Back Skull, although he didn't peek the Deku Back Skull either. It's the one on the vines, and he got the one on the gate. We just think he's forgotten it, but, like, if he goes back there for the Back Skull, he might hear the one on the vines and double check it if he's worried about it. So also, Goomba found his own Strength 3.
Oh.
In GCG.
Oh.
Locked by Strength 2, so means absolutely nothing with the way of the hero hints they've all got.
So
but there is a world where Goomba goes back to Ganon soon.
Where was the Strength 2?
It was someone else's world. I remember seeing it show up and I've forgotten where it was, so... It was definitely one of the ones on the restream. Hamza's lights are in his own light trial.
Yeah. So need Strength 3.
Thanks, Ganons.
Quick question. If Strength 3 can't be in light trial for hamstring in Goomba's world, right?
Right. Yeah, Strength 3 can't be there, but Mirror Shield can, and then Mirror Shield could lead to Strength 3.
Wait. He's in glow mode, so technically...
Although actually, I remember something about Ganon's being really bizarre, where it's like, Ganon's logically requires all of the medallion dungeons, but Spirit was a stone for Goomba, so I think that means the Mirror Shield could still be in Light Trial. I might be wrong on that one. I haven't kept up with the multi-world logic for this season quite as much. But as far as I know, that's the case.
So Drew's setting up time of day for Dampe.
The long wait always feels terrible.
Especially when it's better to have a finish on the board. It's gonna feel really bad if this is a strength for Decker, because Decker can't catalyze blah blah blah. You know what I mean? He can't take advantage of it. I can speak, I promise.
Also, Alizmira can't be in any Gannons. Okay, so in that case, the only thing you would care about in Goomba's position getting strength 3 is going to be outside Ganon's castle. I don't think there's anything else that could lead to it from there. I don't think there's anything else in particular that they could find that could then lead to it.
Oh, that's a wallet. For Decker. Wait, is that the other wallet? The there's a tycoon. Yeah, I think Hamza found the tycoon wallet. Because I think that's logically supposed to be one of the first wallets. It's dumb. But I don't think that does anything.
Did Alan's skip? Was it the river chest?
Yeah, but that was Stone of Agony.
It was, yeah, that was hinted.
This, yes, thing.
Central pillar in water.
Oh my god.
Wait, so Goomba needs to go do water now for the mirror shield?
Needs to clear out water temple checks.
Oh no.
Oh, that's... I can't tell if they're gonna think, no, that makes sense, or where the heck is it?
That's... Okay, so... I know there were some stream issues there. For everyone who missed it, Alex just found Drew's mirror shield. It was in the central pillar of Water Temple. So, between all of the teams right now, the only thing that's missing is Strength 3 for Player 3.
Player
You two irons, wait, I swear to God.
Were they?
It doesn't matter, they're needed for water either way.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because it was central pillar, so yeah, iron boots required.
God damn it.
How many WOF points did they have? I think they just had, just enough.
So, welcome to the SR2 Raiders. You're joining for an interesting multi-world match. I think there's technically 1 to 2 items missing on both teams at this point, but they are very different items. Raid are missing a mirror shield in a terrible location, while Dad are missing a hook shot in a very easy location that one of the runners just kind of walked past. And it's a question of who gets to which one first, most likely.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that Raid's gonna find that really bad mirror shield. Also, that is a big chest at the top of fire. Oh.
So the mirror was on the central pillar in water. And then we're assuming, I think it's fair to assume at this point, that Shadow probably has World 3, Strength 3. Given that beating beating Spirit here opens up all of that. Or their Ganons could have it as well. And it's one of the things that could actually be in Ganons. Is someone else's Strength 3.
This is just nerve-wracking. Let me do water instead.
I used to joke about Alex rushing water very aggressively. But like at this point, I do genuinely think he has like no other options.
It's another wallet.
That's bad timing.
I saw it just before. It was another wallet.
Turned around in time. Okay. I'm very confused by.
God, Alex. Okay, that small chest. Cool. Hamster's doing central pillar and water now.
Right idea, wrong player. So now it's just going to be a question of when does Alex go back for that Deku Tree skull? It was Way of the Hero Deku, but he got Drew's boomerang there, so he's not thinking about going back there anytime soon. Gumba has gone to Domain to clear Jabu, I assume.
Anything. Because it's Sara's on OOT for player 2. Is Alex... If Alex finds Strength 2, goes to Spirit, does that, gets Saria's from that, which would push him towards going towards Goron City or something.
Oh, Alex is doing Ganons because they need Strength 3 for... Oh, they don't know they need Strength 3 yet.
No.
Why is Alex doing Ganons here?
Why do it now?
Oh, there was a claim check.
Which I...
That could theoretically lead to anything.
I don't think it did because Alazan just spoke to Vigoron.
Yeah. In theory, that is something that could matter though in terms of trade quest items, so... There is Drew with the boss key though, so... They're going to know that Mirror Shield is out there somewhere at this point, but... That could mean a lot of things for them. And unfortunately for Gumba, that could also mean Jabu, which he's about to do, so it makes sense for him to be here. He'll be like, okay, cool, it's probably here then, and then no.
Yeah, like, this could have two effects. First one is that, okay, that makes sense. Like, Strength 3 is probably really out the way. Like, that Mirror Shield is somewhere, and it's accessible. It's relatively accessible. The other thing is, well, where the heck is it? Where would they go and start metagaming off of, off of that? I don't think they would, because raids seem to be quite level-headed.
Yeah, and at this stage, it's very difficult to metagame because, yes, you can say, like, oh, okay, well, maybe it's in Jabu because they had to do 2 stones. Maybe they did Jabu as one of the stones instead of Fire and Spirit. But then you don't know how early or late they've got these other items. It's so far into the season, so far into the logic, that there could be any number of steps leading to it. And at that point, it becomes, it's just pretty much anywhere and go where you think items are most likely to be. Played to kind of statistics and your hints and the logic more than any kind of metagaming. And I think for sure, I know Goomba is a very strong proponent for that kind of thing, of like, you just play the best checks, you don't play to your opponents, most of the time. And Hamster is, I mentioned this before, Hamster is a very thorough player, So he will generally just do whatever is best for him to do in the situation, regardless of other players factoring into it. He will just do wherever he's at and kind of work his way through the checks.
There was a strength.
That was Alex's strength too, yeah.
Oh, where was that?
Is that Crater Scrubs? Is it?
It's
Something Scrub. What? Oh, wait. Lake?
Is that...
Well, we don't know because he's leaving.
Yeah, where was this? It's a 3 Scrub Grotto. Was it Crater? Okay, Crater apparently.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting that got left behind for so long. He beat Fire quite a while ago.
Did he? Wait, he hasn't checked. Oh wait, no, he's not the one with DC. What is
No,
he?
DMC was P3.
So Alex is.
Well, that is really bad for dads. Because that is another thing to push Alex away from going back to Deku Tree.
Yeah, because if it is locked behind AD, Goomba is ahead of Alex on that one. Deca found golds. Wait.
I just looked over and saw that Deca has golds. I have no idea where, but he's just doing OGC.
Oh,
20! Oh! So Hamza has to finish collecting skulls.
Oh.
Imagine losing because you didn't think skulls were important.
No, I think this is the opposite. I think that probably is still Dad's fate then.
That's kind of hilarious to me because Dad's lost a previous round. Oh, one of the matches they won 2-1 overall, but they lost the one because they didn't prioritize 20 skulls as a check, and it was light arrows with vanilla bridge.
Oh no.
So I'm feeling like it either different players with different priorities, or they've kind of played to, alright, we've been burned by this once, not again. I want to say it was Alex who didn't do it last time.
Of course.
I think. I'm not 100%.
But yeah, no, I think that's it being there's kind of GG. Like 20 skulls is something that if you've got nothing left in your world, you're just gonna do that. And then
I don't know how many Hamster's on right now.
I mean, there's a lot of overworld skulls, right? That they
try to look, but it's a lot of pixels.
It seems to be that he's on 18.
Okay, yeah, 18. Cool.
So 2 away.
According to his tracker, at least. So
that is very, very close, and I feel like he's going to get to 20 before Alex does Deku.
well, that's.
But
if that's how they lose, that is kind of tragic. I'm not gonna lie.
But that is the clock has started.
The other way.
Yeah, so 10 minutes, 1 second.
Taking back in the other direction, waiting for either Goomba to go to water or Hamster to get 20 skulls.
Oh, fun! It looks like Twitch froze again.
Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, there's Nocturne. So we are in we're in no mode right now. Let me know that lights are in light trial for player 3. And unfortunately, no, the hookshot deck is missing.
Well, where was Decker's other hookshot?
Shadow.
It was deep into Shadow, right?
In player 2's world.
Was it hookshot locked?
Yes.
That's the long shot, I think.
So, Yeah, I might be misunderstanding Multiworld logic there, but I feel like they should kind of know a little bit about that. I feel like I'm misunderstanding that somehow, though. Someone who's in the tournament want to clarify if that's relevant.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at. I'm just looking at Dickie Diesler. Oh. Okay.
Fine, none of them are in bottom of the well. Right, we're okay.
Alison setting up.
Alison's just watching the sky.
That's a pretty sky. Well, now it's a wall. Now it's a sky again.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a world where they follow back the hookshot logic and go, oh, actually, it can't be hook locked. But I'm not confident that's how it works. Because I think, in theory, each hookshot could be hookshot locked, and the only thing that can't happen is that either one is longshot locked. But I'm not confident on that one.
Right. And Hamza is warping to Shadow, it looks like.
That can't be Shadow. Checking the skull count. I thought it might be. I thought it might be.
If that's the case, then I think this is GG. Then
well, that only draws it 2 and 2. And then it's a case of Alex going back for Deku Tree skulls, while Goomba has to go to water.
Right. I think because what's the buffer at the moment?
So it was 10 minutes before. We've lost 4 of that, so we're down to about 6 minutes now.
Okay. Hamza just needs to get lucky and find 2 skulls. So he can be like, as soon as he's done with Shadow, just go straight to hand in 20. Oh. So getting up. That's like.
Is Hamza actually just pushing towards Saria's in the hopes of picking up some skulls on the way through? Because a foolish dungeon is going to have a lot of skulls.
Yeah, I think that is the hope, I guess, at this point.
Incredible.
I suppose if it doesn't have a lot of skulls, that'd just be kind of tragic. Oh, not looking, not picking up the chests. No, it's just chasing Sarias. Interesting.
If you're at 18 skulls, I know I said hamster is thorough, but if you're at 18 skulls, surely you go, okay, I can do Shadow for Sarias, which is 2 checks that take 15 to 20 minutes at this point. Or I can get 2 skulls that will take me maybe a minute and get a check. I feel like you should be going for the skulls.
He's got $500, and there's 2 skulls in one of those shops.
Right, yeah.
Does he even remember those skulls though?
No, you write those skulls off as soon as you see them.
Yeah, almost certainly, but I don't know, if you're like, I need 2 skulls, you might be thinking back going, okay, which shops had skulls? It might be waiting for the others to send skulls over, but they're not exactly doing a lot of checks at this point. Alison looks like he's out of options as well. Alison is BK mode.
Which we know he is. He knows he is. So now he's just waiting on Goomba, who I believe is finishing up, or has finished Jabu at this point.
Yeah. Is just finishing Jabu, I think. So Allison might have something left. Like, we don't know that Allison has actually done everything, but what we do know is that Allison has nothing relevant left to do, at least. So even if he just thinks he's in BK mode and is wrong, it doesn't matter, because those checks would not be relevant. Is this where if you're...
Alex!
If your hamster here, are you going to Allison, like... Alright, set for Roswinda, leave, and just go find me some skulls somewhere. Like, there's got to be a shop with some skulls, just go find a shop with a World 3 skull.
Oh, there's a big chest. We know there's nothing in it, but...
Alex's first scale.
Yay! That's... I mean, doesn't do anything.
We are now exactly 2 minutes left with their buffer.
Oh. And it's looking like that it's gonna tick over.
Goomba got the Ocarina of Time.
It sorry.
Yeah, so suddenly dads have the advantage in terms of time, but not in terms of where the items are, I don't think.
Yeah.
Even though it's 2 items for Raid, as opposed to just 1 for dads at this point. I feel like I've still got to say that Raid have the edge on getting both of those items before dads get their one.
Yeah, because Deku Tree Vines versus Water Temple, Central Pillar. I'd put, like, if I could bet money on this, that Central Pillar is probably getting checked before those vines are.
Yeah, the thing is that, like, even if you last location the Central Pillar, you'll always know that it's there as an option. You're not going to ever forget about it entirely. Whereas Alex might just have forgotten about that skull that he never picked up.
Zeph, World 1's mirror was in Central Pillar in World 2.
And I think the thing with Alex is it's less about going back to Deku Tree. I think he will go back to Deku Tree. But it's about whether he does more than the back skull while he's there. He has to realize that he didn't pick up the Vine Skull. So if he goes back and just goes straight for the back skull, that's it. He's out. Like, I don't think there's a comeback there. If he goes back to get the back skull and gets the Vine one on the way, that would be their chance. It's wild that, like, 10 minutes in, we were like, alright, there are 3 options for how this plays out, and we just need to see which one it is. And
none of them are good.
Yeah, like 3.5 hours later, we're here with basically those same 3 options.
And
give or take some caveats, and it's still exactly the same scenario.
Yeah, and it's all still basically because Alex hasn't gotten that hook shot.
Also, how is this coming down to the same world again?
Because it's always World 2. It always is.
It's more like the last game. Admittedly, there was some stuff involved with Player 1, but ultimately, the race was down to who did Skull Mask, and Skull Mask can beat the game first, versus if Alex did chickens to get light arrows. And
it was between Alex and Goomba, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Alex and Goomba. Now again, it's a battle between Alex going back to Deku, which is bizarre, and Goomba doing Central Pillar. And I honestly think the way things are going, Goomba wins this one.
I agree, and at the same time, I'm wondering about Hamster in all of this, because Hamster's role here isn't irrelevant. Doing all of Shadow for 2 checks is so inefficient, and there is a chance that, keeping in mind, they're just throwing time. Like, they are losing time this entire way through. There is a world where this time difference is what matters.
Speaking of time, though, it's been almost 15 minutes. Am I looking at this correctly? I say almost 15. No, it's been 2 minutes ticked over for
Yeah, Dads are ahead right now on the timer. They've
Dads are ahead
got a
by
2
just
minute
over
and a
2
bit
minutes.
lead. Yeah.
So, Hamster not finding any skulls in Shadow.
He's been skipping the small chests.
Yeah, just go get hands of some skulls.
I genuinely think at this point, Alison's doing nothing. Like, Hamster should be saying, like, alright, well, I need 2 skulls to turn in 20. Just go buy me some. Go find a shop with skulls in it and just buy me a skull. Like, Alison has Feroz Wind and can just leave it in spirit. Go and get Hamster some skulls, and then just Feroz back up here for when the Mirror Shield shows up. Hamster doesn't know he needs 20, but he did check the count before going in, and saw he was at 18. So he's at least thought about it. And he knows he's only 2 away.
So, this is GTG for Alex.
So Alison's in BK mode right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So?
Goomba is on the way into water, it looks like.
Right, okay, so...
But they're going to stop losing time soon. And then it's just a question of, again, Alex to Deku Tree, Hamster to 20 skulls.
Oh, wait. Goomba's already... Oh, yeah, of course Goomba's already been in. There's Alex's strength 3. Oh, yeah, no, Alex's strength 3 was here. What does Alex have left? Like, as adult?
So, depending on the logic, they might end up going towards Ganon's. I'm pretty sure there's no way any of the required items could be in Ganon's at this point, but it's a question of if they follow that. And if they trust it is the other thing, right? When you're this low on checks, you might be like, okay, I'm pretty sure nothing can be in Ganon's, but what else do we do? Just go there anyway. Otherwise, I feel like there's got to be a dungeon that he didn't full clear, but I don't know. No, I think he did all of them at this point.
Yeah, I think
other than Deku.
Yeah, I think this is probably his last adult check, aside from Light Trail, but...
And outside Ganon's as well.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, oh yeah, true. Does he still need BK? Who, Alex? Alex is already
Hamster?
beaten.
I assume he did if he went back there, but I don't remember where it was. I don't know if we've seen where it was.
Hey, where's this?
Hamster Shadow. I don't remember where the boss key was. We've definitely seen it because Hamster has it. But...
I think it was early-ish.
Huh.
I don't remember where though. I realised Alex hasn't done chickens again. Actually, none of them have they?
Yeah, no, I think Alex might have. I know Alison did. I know Drew did. I know Hamster did. I don't know about the other 3. I know Hamster did it quite early, and I remember thinking, like, oh, that's a really early play for that. And I was like, wait, it's Hamster. That is very much his style.
Alex is talking about Deku Skull.
Oh! Drew has the commentary, right? Drew has it?
Drew has it? Let's have a listen.
I'm going to do the skull in Deku, and then the Jabu Rang chest, and then I'm out of dungeons. The skull The skull in
It
Deku.
can't lead to anything.
Not the skulls.
The skull.
Unless
he
it's
said.
like-
Nothing else?
No, because my strength 2 was locked by hammer, and strength 3 was locked by strength 2 in my will. So in that case, I would have
Oh,
2 hints,
wait.
right? One for GTG and one for DMC.
Oh, something important, by the way.
He's
Goomba
following
left water.
He's
Since
following
they're
a
both
dungeon.
required.
Oh, Goomba's left.
Goomba's out of water.
Oh.
And since I have 6 sometimes, I can't have 6.
Wait, Goomba left without.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it. So from the sounds of things, Alex is looking at the hints and specifically saying about the fact that he's basically run out of hints and has 2 dungeons of it as like hinted. So any item that's left in his world has to be in a dungeon. Which is true, but that doesn't say enough to say whether he's actually going to get it.
Yeah. He literally needs to hear this on the vines, or needs to see it falling down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if he sees that one and picked up the one on the gate, then he might think about it. Because after this, he's going to go back to Jabu, is what he said. So he's going to go and do the Jabu boomerang chest, because he skipped that one earlier, just to rush to Ganon. But then that's pretty much it. At that point, he's like, then I'm out.
Here we go. No, he's not seen it. He hasn't seen it.
That one's gone.
Oh no!
No,
He hasn't
that's
seen
not
it.
happening.
No!
Surely you can hear it at this point. Surely you can hear it.
Not if he's talking over the sound.
Yep, yeah, you can 100% hear it without the voice, but...
Maybe
Alex,
he,
not again.
he very well could have thought, oh, that was just a bloopy, I don't need it.
No, he didn't reset out of Deku at all.
Oh, I know, but
No,
the
but,
first
yeah.
time he did it,
Right,
like
you might
when
have
he
just...
first killed the gate one, he could have just thought to himself, oh, that one's a bloopy or something, I don't need it.
He might have already, coming in now, he might have heard it was there and been like, oh, well, it's not that, so...
And he's...
And return to Jabu. There we
See,
go.
that was option number 3, was he wrote it off as something that it wasn't.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
that is
Right, no,
what we
yeah.
found.
That's the thing, like, there are 2 scenarios where he forgets about it. One is that he just straight up forgets about it, which is incredibly unlikely for a room with 2 skulls. You're not going to forget about one and remember the other, and not in Deku Tree, where you do it every time. The more likely scenario where he forgets is he thinks he's done it. And in this world, yeah, he thinks he's done it and thinks it's nothing.
Yeah.
So Hamster off to push those AD checks. Oh my god. Goomba's just climbing fire.
No, it was that one, Kyle. It was the one on the
It was the
the
vines.
vines
Vine.
on your
Yeah.
way down.
And
I
he just didn't kill it.
did my investigative powers. And,
He killed the gate one, and he ignored the vines, and then he carried on and beat Goma. I mean, like, this is just a comedy of errors at this point, I feel like. I hate saying that, because he's
So
all
we're
great.
renaming that spider to Master
No.
Spider, right?
No.
there's
That's not name
there's
check.
there's a skull for Hamster.
Hey, that's one skull. Come on.
I just think it's...
Wait,
I just think it's
could it be
wild
going
that, like...
here for the other skull?
I doubt it. No, he's pushing checks, but if he gets the other skull, he's going to be okay with it. I just think it's wild that, like, Hamster saw 18 skulls in the menu and chose to do Foolish Stone Shadow for Saria's instead. Goomba dipped back into water and then left before the chest that had the Go Mode item for Allison. And Alex just ignored one of the skulls in the Deku Tree. And these are all very, very good players, right? Like, Goomba is, I think, arguably not even arguably, I don't think there's an argument to be had against it. Goomba is one of the best players in the community right now. Straight up. Hamster, don't get me wrong, Hamster can be a little inconsistent in how he plays, but he is a very knowledgeable player. He knows absolutely what he is doing. Did Hamster just play the wrong song for...
Top 4, by the way. Oh god, no. They're really good players.
Did Hamster just... He did do it already. Okay. Okay, he's just... Showboating a little.
Well,
doing the dad trademark.
The good news is... I suppose the good news is for Dad, their buffer is only getting bigger. The downside is for Dads, they're probably never finishing.
I genuinely think this is something that's come up so many times in Multiworld. And again, I really, really hope that they actually... This is my bias coming out. I'm very good friends with 4 of the people in this race, but 3 of them are on one team, so I'm just going to be biased for this because I don't know another way of saying this. I was on a team with Decker and Alex in the previous tournament, and one of the things I used to hit home about so much was when you think you're in BK mode, go and check your maps in your dungeons. Go and double check your skulls. Go and double check your grottos. Because if you think you've got nothing to do, the best thing you can do is double check. The best thing you can do is confirm it. Thanks, Alison.
Gameplay.
So, in this scenario, if they get to the point where they're all like, I'm done, I have no checks left, Alex should go into the dungeons and check the maps and be like, did I do this? Did I do this? Did I do this? The problem is, I used to beat home that point so many times, and Alex was the one who wouldn't listen, so I don't think he will. Map checking is a lot harder with CSMC, I'll give that as well, for sure. Because you just skip every small chest and just like, oh look, I have like 3 unopened chests because they're small.
Wait, Goomba... I think Goomba is double checking, or is
Goomba
out of ideas.
He's in BK mode? Well, Hamster just got 20 skulls.
Okay.
So Hamster is going to go and finish and stop that bleed. At least. And at that point, both teams know that they have made a mistake somewhere. Both teams know they fucked up something that the other team has done. Strength 3 for Hamster to get lights.
Okay. So right now, the buffer is at approximately... I'm going to wait for the minute to tick over so I can do math. About 25 minutes from right now.
25 minutes. Okay.
Is that since Drew's finish, or is that overall?
That is since Drew's finish.
Okay, so 15 minutes with the original Tengon.
Yeah.
So about 15-minute lead for Dad at this point.
Is there 25 minutes left? No, there's probably... Depending on when they go get the checks that they've left, it could be a while.
It's an interesting thing, though, because it's at this point it becomes a question of which team runs out of checks first. And I don't know which one that is, because on the one hand, Decker not having a hook shot means that he isolated so many things, but then, like, he also was the person with basically nothing to do first, so he's been going around doing cleanup for the longest.
Gooba's going somewhere. He's going to the Temple of Time and he's leaving it.
Is he gonna do Ganon's just in case?
I thought he already did get.
He did do Light Trial, didn't he? Where is he off to? No? It is Ganon's. Huh.
Maybe he thinks like, okay, it's in Hamster's world, I'm just gonna go back up for lols.
Is there an item he missed and is just like... But yeah, the thing I was saying is Decker's been doing cleanup for the longest time, so Decker might be in the position of going, oh, okay, like, I've basically run out of checks because I've not been able to do progression for so long. But on the other hand, Drew has had shadow access, which Allison hasn't. So dads have more content to clear that is irrelevant. More irrelevant content, basically. Drew is trying to hookshot up to this chest, and I'm pretty sure it's small, which means you can't actually do it.
Just accept your fate, Drew. Just accept your fate. Just go. Oh, look.
So, Allison and Goomba have both started doing something. The question is what?
Goomba looks like they're in Ganon's.
And Allison,
they're
I
getting
think,
the
is just...
last chest in Light Trial.
Allison is double-checking things. Allison just went into that fairy fountain, played CL, and nothing happened. He is just double-checking.
Oh! Goomba's playing Serenade. Goomba's playing Serenade.
Okay. Will this be...
He's going to it! He's doing it!
Okay, I
he's
think he's just
lowering the
realised...
water!
He's just realised, okay, this is...
This is probably a thing where what I'm guessing happened here is Goomba went, I've had enough items from water, the only check left is a key. And miscounted. That's the most likely scenario I can think of here.
Any... Like, who has comms on Raid Shadow?
What?
I don't know, is it Allison? Yeah.
What'd you ask?
Okay, so Allison has the commentary for them.
Oh, okay.
Well, I unmuted it just to check, and the first thing I heard was Goomba say, I'm going to go back into Water Temple just to make sure I did everything. Yeah. So, there we go. That's it.
Yeah. Right.
That's it.
That's GG's. Who has comms for Dad?
Drew.
Well, this is going into game 3 from the sound of it. Oh, another big chest. Yeah, Nehru's love for Deku.
Drew, somebody, I can't tell voices, but somebody had mentioned it's that Alex may have left his strength for Drew somewhere.
Yeah, Deku was like, yeah, it's probably, it could be a strength in Alex's world. That's the only thing I can think of.
Strength 3 that Allison has?
Alex is going back child.
I do not remember at this point.
I mean, actually, no, Alex probably will never.
No.
I just noticed as well, Allison, I mentioned Allison doubling over checks just to make sure he's done them all. He's actually cleared his tracker off almost entirely to presumably reset the tracker and tick off the checks on the map. Oh, right, Drew's not done adult shooting. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Is Drew doing frogs too?
I don't remember seeing a hint for it on their world, so it might be that it's no hint and he's just like, well, whatever, nothing else to do.
The first 2 finishes had a 10-minute buffer. The third and fourth place finishes have a 19-minute and 59-second buffer. So overall, there is a 20-minute buffer for Dad.
I love that it was 10:01 and then 29:59.
Yeah. There we go.
So it is exactly 20 minutes on the buffer.
So they are going to be counting it down at this point. Raid, once they get their finishes in, will just be basically watching the race room and just hoping that nothing happens. And obviously we know it's pretty unlikely that anything
Alex, quit talking to Anju. You still need more chickens.
I think the way he threw that as well, it's not going to go into the pen because he threw it onto the fence and then walked away, so it's going to walk further down.
Yeah, Goomba's done.
Yeah, there's no reason to switch to Goomba at this point. It's literally just Allison. The one change that could be worth doing would be Drew for Decker, because we know that it's Alex's world for Decker's finish. But I've got to be honest, I don't think it's worth it because I don't see Alex
getting that. By the time we get
that.
all of that fixed, it'll probably be over.
I don't see any I don't see any world where Decker gets the long shot. There's
at least not before all the last finish is in.
Like, in theory, so Decker's cleared out water and has to just go and beat Morpher, and that was it. He's done everything else in there, as far as I know.
So, after Allison finishes, they have exactly 20 minutes to finish before the average is lower, if I've got my math correctly. Or if when Allison finishes, does that just not matter for the last finish?
So when Allison finishes, they basically have, from that point, 20 minutes for dads to finish.
Okay, cool.
So
the quicker Allison finishes, the less overall time we have left.
Yeah.
But regardless of when Allison finishes, it'll be 20 minutes before the end of the race.
Right. And so the question then is, if it takes Decker, arguably, I guess I would say it takes 4 or 5 minutes to beat water, even at this point. Not because water is slow, but just because you've got the cutscene for Morpher dying, you've got the cutscene for the lake draining, there's so many cutscenes involved that it's probably about 5 minutes overall. And then he's got to go to Ganon, which we're talking... He's already gone...
He's got all the way.
He's got to fight all the way up, so he's got
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have anything in Ganon right now.
So yeah, I think the way it's going to work out is that from Allison's finish, we're probably looking at around 6 or 7 minutes for Alex to find that long shot for Decker. And if he doesn't find it in 6 to 7 minutes, I think that's it.
And I don't think he will. It's like... But I suppose, game 2, this is game 2. Game 3 is very much next.
Wide open, yeah, and it'll be the first time as well. Oh no, actually, I think the way the drafting worked for the settings, the higher seed gets to choose who drafts first, basically. So in round 1, that was Dad's. In round 2, it's the losing team from the first match, so that was Raid. And so in round 3, it'll be back to Dad's.
For the first draft?
So the first one is based on seeding from the Swiss, and then after that, it's the losing team from the previous match that gets to choose.
Okay, so Dad'll get to pick first here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And Decker's on restream.
Alex is Alex just checking to see if he's done everything?
I mean, at this point, it's got to be that, yeah.
Also, for those that don't...
settings.
Yeah.
No, I'll let you explain. You know more about it.
They basically draft 3 settings choices each. So the team that gets to chooses whether they draft first or second. And then one team will draft 1 setting, the other team will then draft 2, back to draft 2, and then the last team draft 1. And that's why this has chest size matches contents. It has opens or a fountain. 8 dungeon rewards for the boss key, those were drafted settings. This one doesn't have, for example, dungeon entrance randomizer, vanilla Ganon's Bridge. Those were some of the options that we did see in previous matches that aren't in this one. So they will draft 6 choices between them, and their choices can either be to add a setting or to lock in a setting to the default option. I should probably specify as well, from a list of settings. They can't just draft anything they want. No 12MQ out here.
So, Alex trying to do Frogs 2, I think. And realizing, oh wait, I didn't pick up the OT song, and is going back to do Frogs 2.
Again, I don't remember seeing a hint for Frogs 2, and this is the kind of thing where if Alex is saying about his hints and not having enough overworld locations, this is something that wouldn't be hinted because it's an always hint, so you're not going to get a Zora River hint for it.
So, I suppose Decker's position to get this to this point of having a late hook. It's pretty commendable, actually.
Yeah, the fact that this whole race has been basically swung by something that happened within the first 5 or 10 minutes is kind of tragic, and at the same time, like, the fact that they've got this far with that is really damn good for them, so it'll at least give them some confidence going into the third game, for all that they would have obviously preferred to not go to a third game.
Yeah, at least it wasn't Mirror Shield this time.
Yeah.
I've made
Almost
these comments so many times, like, when we did multi-world practice, we'd all forget stuff at different times. But the only times that it mattered, it was Alex. Whenever it was relevant, it was Alex who forgot something. And apparently, yet again. Oh, yeah. The adult trip here for Alex is probably... Oh? Late?
Not Jabu.
Is he? Oh, he's
So
supposed
Talia, the way
Skek.
it's set up for Multiworld is however many people are in it, in this case 3, is set up, and the seeds are built together, and random items are shuffled between the worlds. So, like right now, the one item that's being missed is in Master Alex's world. There's a hook shot for Decker.
I think what's happening here... I'm surprised if Alex is doing fishing here. That doesn't make too much sense. I was actually thinking Scarecrow, because Alex has been prioritizing his dungeons. But I imagine he's already done all of Fire, right? He did that earlier, surely.
Yeah, I think it's free Scarecrow in
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
So I think he's just doing this for peace of mind.
If you think that's complex, Talia, you should have seen it about a year ago. No, 2 years ago now, when we did 117 person multi-world.
I learned so many glitches that day.
Oh, I did too. And I wasn't even a part of it.
I ended up recoil flipping my way through Shadow at the end because somebody I didn't know where my hover boots were. They were locked in someone's world, and at the end they were like, alright, go do whatever you want. So I was like, cool, let's learn how to recoil flip.
Alright, so the time has started. So at 4:37:43, It will officially be too late for Dad to finish in time to beat Shadow.
And as a rough estimate, I would say once we get to the 425 mark, we're probably at the point where they're pretty much out at that stage.
I'd honestly say at the 420 mark.
I think Morpher will take like a minute, if that.
Or not 420. What am I thinking? 20 minutes would be 37, so by the 25-minute mark, I'd say.
Yeah. Like, I think about 6 to 7 minutes is probably the kind of range we're looking at here. And at that point, if Alex doesn't have... Or if Alex hasn't gone back to Deku and found that long shot for Deca, I don't think it's happening. And I've got to be honest, I don't see a world where Alex goes back to Deku here. He mentioned earlier that he had an odd number of hints and thought that the priority was dungeons. And since then, he's done Overworld. It feels like Alex is playing very thorough just to make sure he's understood the logic. The problem is, he has understood the logic, and he's ignoring it now, so I feel like it's probably just pushed him too far away. If he hadn't gone back into Deku for the back skull, this would be a lot less... I don't know, unfortunate, I guess.
It's just mentioned skulls, but is going adult, so it doesn't really matter. Only thing I could see Alex doing is... Actually, can you see the skulls on the minimap?
Yes. Not
no,
like where they are, but if
yeah.
you've gotten all the skulls, it'll have a skull on the map.
Yeah. But the problem is that there's going to be a lot of the skulls where... And it's the same for the chests, right? I mentioned earlier going into the dungeons and looking at the map to see the chests, but in this situation for both of those, there's going to be a lot where you've looked at the chest and it's small, so you're like, okay, well that's useless. And it'll still be on the map. Or you've killed the skull, you've seen that it's a bundle of arrows, and you've gone, okay, that's irrelevant, I'm leaving. And so you won't have the skull icon.
Right.
So even if he does look for skulls and chests in dungeons and stuff, that probably just means going back through every dungeon in the game.
I suppose, yeah, no, that would take too long. Especially now he's adult. Oh, poor Deca.
It was Alison earlier, and now it's Deca's turn to just wait. Yes, recoiling and hovering over to Morpher is banned. Just gotta find that long shot, but I don't...
So the final time, I calculated it exactly, for Dad to win, the final time that they can get for Decker is 4 hours, 38 minutes, and 39 seconds. And that would have them beating Shadow by 1 second.
I don't think it's going to happen.
It's pretty...
Well, the
fact that Alex off to GTG is just like...
a nail in the coffin, I think.
Kinda, yeah. It's like I say, that buffer, that kind of 15 minutes or whatever that Deca has now, like 4 or 5 of that is beating Morpher and getting the cutscenes around Morpher, and like 6 to 8 of that is climbing Ganon's castle and beating Ganon. So at that point, you've already lost like
let's just call it
12, 13 out of your 15 minutes. You've got 2 to 3 minutes at this point for Alex to go to Deku Tree, and it's just not going to happen.
If we call it 14 minutes, just saying maybe execution isn't the greatest, that would put it right now at 4:37. They literally have less than 90 seconds to find that hookshot.
I think, like, even assuming Deca gets all the execution perfectly, does everything exactly as needed, Alex still basically has to just play Prelude now.
Yeah, no, like Alex literally needs to stop what he's doing and go to Deku Tree right now.
Yeah.
Wait,
like,
would he even need to play Prelude? Could he not get that skull as an adult?
it's no dungeon ER, so it won't be open.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he needs to go Child, go down there to get the skull, and then Deca has to beat the game, and I don't see a world where it happens.
That was a reset. In GTG, where are you going?
He's
That's
playing
Prelude.
Prelude.
It's not. It's no.
We don't know.
do
It could be.
Don't do this to me, Alex. You're not going to do it. I know you're
Alex, do it. Make this shit come down to the wire, please.
Hold on, wait. Let. It's like.
He's going Child.
I feel like I need to get Drew's.
Oh my god. Is he actually talking about Deku?
I'm gonna just pull it up.
This is gonna come down to the effing wire. Like, he's gonna have to one cycle Morpha. He's gonna have to one shot both of the Stalfos.
Oh.
He's going to have to instant kill both of the Dynalphos, and he's gonna have to do the double quick kill.
Not BGS. Like, it's not bad.
Possible.
The Stalfos could be bad. The
Stalfos are honestly the easiest.
Stalfos should be the most annoying. Like, the Dynalphos you generally catch with the spin. The Iron Knuckles with BGS, just like getting behind them is pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's all about the Stalfos and then the Ganondorf fight.
Yeah. He's gonna he has to one cycle Ganon. And
if he gets spun around once by Ganon, might be costly.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's oh god!
He's going
No! What are you doing?
Don't go up, go down.
Oh my god.
Decker.
Oh, Decker's lights are in his own Ganons.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right.
It. No, that's it. It's over. There's no way. Decker's lights are in his own light trial. There's no way you go.
And it's the final chest in light trial too, isn't it?
It's early, but it's.
He was talking.
It doesn't matter. You go up and you get the hint. You find out they're in the castle, and then you go back down and FW up. And I think that's already too much time. Oh my god!
But the fact that he didn't go straight down here also is.
It's also probably too much time.
Yeah, he had to have immediately gone.
How did he not do this?
He probably did it and wrote it off like he did the other one.
I mean, if he comes up and remembers that, like, he didn't... Oh my god.
Alex is...
Is he going back down?
Well,
he's talking about basement! He's talking about basement!
He's not quitting out! He's not warping!
I'm not sure if I did basement,
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Alex!
There's no way.
I'm hearing it.
No way.
I'm hearing...
This is tragic. This is gonna be so close, and it's not gonna be enough.
Alright, chat, get your guesses in chat. What do you think the time difference is gonna be if Decker finishes?
No. That's a long shot.
I need to hear what he said.
Oh yeah, we swapped out Drew, so there's no commentary on it.
And there's the long shot, and he's going. He
so
has.
Do you still have their comms up? Do you still have their team chat up?
I don't, because it was on the thing.
It was on Drew's, yeah.
But no, so he got it. When the timer was at 26-ish, so he's got basically 12 minutes. At this point, he now has...
Stage 1 done. Quick kill on Morpha. That's
quick kill on Morpha.
That's promising.
It's not enough. It is not enough.
He has 11 minutes and 15 seconds.
Well, he has Frora's Wind, right? So goes all the way
got
to the
Frora's
top,
Wind.
Sets Frora's Wind, and goes straight to Light Trail, I think.
He'll go straight to Light Trail, but the problem is that he has to go up, get the hint, save quit, and that is costly.
Is he on VC?
No.
No, they have to be on BizHawk for Multiworld, but even then, it's still too much.
If only you could cutscene skip and skip watching the lake.
Oh, this is...
Honestly, even if you could somehow skip the lake and all of this, I'd still think it wouldn't be enough.
Oh, it is so close.
Well, the nice Morpher fight really did help.
Yeah, it is going to help bring down the delta. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough. Also, yeah, Raid Shadow Legends didn't all collect the Zora Sapphire, but everyone collected everything on Team Dad.
So, if I'm right, there's 9 minutes left. Which I don't think is enough, but it's dangerously close, honestly.
There is 9 minutes and 50 seconds left, basically.
Well, let's think about this. Like, they've got Bigoron's, like, Deck has Bigoron's sword. So
That's going to make 1 second.
In
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Honestly, 4:30 if he does it good.
So that's minus that. Then he gets the hint.
Then it's another 3 minutes-ish for both fights.
Yeah, I think Yoshi's right. I think it's very...
It's so close.
I think close.
I think having to get the hint and then go back to do Light Trial could be costly with the reset. The other thing that's going to matter here is Dekka's execution. I do think it is unbelievably close right now.
It is. One thing we will know is once Decker does finish, and we have the race room finish time, if it is 4:38:39 or less, then Dad wins. If it is 4:38:40 or higher, then Shadow wins.
Yo, hamster.
10 minutes and 1 second lead.
Oh no, don't send him items!
They lost. 18:59.
Yeah, no spoilers or anything. No. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no spoilers from Riley's match, please.
Oh no, the Stalfos!
Oh no!
I want to say it's 4:37:42 is what I'm getting for the average. So yeah, 4:37:41 or faster would be the win. 4:37:42 would be a tie.
Was I a minute off? I may have been a minute off.
Oh my god.
No. Okay.
Stage 3 down.
Stage 3. Get out Euphoria's Wind. Oh. Well, that Stalfos was shaky.
Riley threw what else? He threw items at us, says Sponge.
Technically.
Oh, my actually.
Okay,
here's the Aurora's Wind.
I'm struggling for words right now. I'm legitimately struggling.
This has been one of the most intense
Decker
matches.
Save, Decker, save. You haven't saved.
Save! Decker, save.
Yeah, if he doesn't save here, actually, the Ganon cutscene would be pretty costly in terms of time. Oh
no, he didn't save!
He didn't save.
No!
As long as he doesn't reset, he might be okay. Might.
He saved before he did Aurora's Wind.
So, yeah, he's watching out the cutscene.
Yeah, this is I think...
This is it. I think so.
He forgot to
He didn't have that maybe saved somewhere else, but had he reset, you would have had to have climbed again.
It is still very close. Like, the fact that he's got, what are we saying, 5.5 minutes to go into Light Trial, open, I want to say 2 chests. Oh, he'll see the chests. He doesn't even have to...
Yeah, he's got the lens. He can see which are the big chests.
He needs to equip the lens. He needs to equip it.
He can't afford to just randomly guess. He has to equip it. Also, everyone, get it into the chat, but it's time to yeet!
He's doing
no, this is over. This is over.
Oh no! It's over.
It's over. Oh.
Rip.
Oh my god. I get it. I understand.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Versus 4 scrubs.
Okay, but Light Trial is way slower for 8 checks. This is 4 incredibly quick checks. This is incredible. Like, if you're going by checks per second, Scrubs are faster than like Trial.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
No, Deca's not equipping the lens. So, oh my god, Deca!
4.5.
Yeah, I don't think this is it. He's not equipping lens.
He can just see the chests. It's fine.
Oh,
Wait. You don't need lens.
Is it this one?
It's just
Oh,
light arrows.
that one.
You FW, you go. Yeah, no, those are not invisible. Those are just.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, what? Is that a multi-world or a CSMC
No,
thing?
that's just vanilla. It's only the middle one that's invisible, I think.
This is
I could
incredibly
have sworn
tight.
all 6 of them were invisible. I don't know why.
I want to say it's the enemy one only, but just the enemies are. The chest itself isn't. Okay.
That's right. No, that's right. What I'm thinking of is the Strength 2 room in GTG. All of those are invisible.
How many cutscenes? Like how long are the cutscenes? That this is.
There's this one. There's the start of the Ganon fight. There's the mid Ganon fight, and then there's the Zelda using her powers part.
Because I know that.
And I think all of those combined equal about 1 minute and 50 seconds.
God. So
Someone did find this once from start of Ganondorf with a 1 cycle into the end, and it's something like 2.5 to 3 minutes. Okay, got the jump slash re-equipped. Perfect.
He's looking good. 437.41 for the win.
Okay.
That is, according to his timer, exactly 3 minutes and some seconds left.
4, 5.
5. Okay.
Oh my god.
Gets it. And going into the Ganon fight. It's 4.
If he gets spun around a while, so if he gets spun around a bit, this could be bad. But right now, yeah, he has the edge.
God, this is so freaking
2 minutes and 40.
Considering we are at the so there was an FPA call in the middle, so we're at the 420 mark ish. But even then, we're at a 420 race between 3 runners on each team, and it is coming down to seconds, basically.
Okay. I can't take it. My heart can't take it.
That's incredible. Oh my god.
This cutscene's longer than I thought.
It's pretty long. Got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
1.
Okay, 1.
2.
Didn't get spun there. That was close, but
3. Okay.
Okay.
Now another 10-second cutscene. And now another 5-second for him to pick it up.
I'm not gonna lie, Riley, if Deca gets hit here by Ganon, that's probably enough on the time, let alone the health.
Alright, 1.
Yeah, 1. Oh no, he's fun.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Oh no, 2.
Okay.
Oh.
3.
3.
Yeah, this is it. We're good.
4.
Yeah, the last cutscene is roughly
30 seconds.
30 seconds, so yeah. Under a minute.
Oh my god.
Under a minute on the total time, let alone the average.
I never doubted them for a moment.
That is wild. That was.
Oh, gee.
Honestly, congrats to everyone in this race for a hell of a race. That
was intense. And exactly 40 seconds away.
Oh my, 16 seconds out. 16 seconds out. What? Oh my god, it was the average. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So the team died in grand finals. Oh, okay. Here we thought it was gonna go to match 3 between them. Holy shit.
Welcome on in, everybody.
Hello. Before we start anything, I just quickly need to say something. Drew, please, for the love of God, stop singing. Nobody wants to hear it.
Wait, does that work?
Dude, it calms us down.
My heart.
I was gonna say, are you all breathing yet?
No.
Like...
I think Decker died, but
So
Alex.
obviously,
No,
Decker.
Alex.
no, we're not
think
talking
I've
about
ever-
this.
How does it feel to have the entire match on your shoulders?
I don't think I've ever sweated so hard in my life. Jesus Christ.
Did anybody have fun? Because I sure as fuck did.
No,
Nope.
Oh.
after Allison finished, I spent the first 10 minutes just being 10 minutes or so, just being like, okay, but can we just forfeit because we all think we've done everything, and I want to go eat my food. And then Alex goes, uh-oh, Deku Skulls. So I'm like, what do you mean Deku Skulls?
So we gotta ask Alex, how did it feel seeing that long shot?
I kind of figured it had to be because we were all out of checks, and since my overworld was dead, it couldn't be in my overworld. Didn't have much left anyway. But I was like, oh, my brain was turned off during the whole Deku tree. I didn't check a single skull. So I came back for the basement skull. You probably noticed.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You came back
It was exactly
3
that.
times.
You went back to the back skull, and we
Yeah.
were like, "Oh, he might hear the one on the vines," and you just didn't even go near it. You just went straight past it, and then later on, you were like, "He's going back to Deku," and then you started climbing, and we were like, "Oh my god,
What is he doing?"
I didn't do the top one either. That's the one I actually remembered. And then I was like, I didn't do any skulls. I realized. I was like, oh no.
No, you did do one. You did
did
do
one.
one.
You did do the yeah."
I did the normal. This is muscle memory when I play normal seeds because I throw a bomb at that one, and I grab it and I don't bother with the others. That's what's in my mind
How
during
did
the whole
you
day.
The other thing is, for that extra bit of tension, by the way, Decker, how do you feel going through Ganon's castle? Like,
Oh,
all right,
boy.
you've got to have a perfect iron knuckle fight, 7 hearts. Don't get hit.
I mean, so thankfully during my quest to just pass time waiting for my long shot, I found a bigger on sword, so I at least
Honestly, we don't think
had
it would have
easier.
came down if you hadn't found that.
It's
Yeah, it would have been
it was
shakier.
It was shaky.
I probably would
It
have
was
fucked up
definitely-
Knuckles with the Master Sword, unless I sweated
Yeah.
super hard and got the one cycle. But
So,
All
Alex,
right. So
One question-
hold on. I'm gonna tell you guys what we thought happened to you.
okay,
Right?
Because we're just sitting there like Goomba does Shadow Temple and it's not the gold. We're just like, what the, or Hamza Shadow Temple, something like, what the fuck? Like, what is Decker missing?
see,
So our guess was you were also late to the bomb bag, and you were looking to scum your bomb chews, and you collection delayed the DC ferry.
wait, I was gonna say there was a bomb bag for player 3, and they're on DC on the scrubs.
I was so.
Yeah.
Hamster was very, very late to that.
Oh,
Can I-
I did it in like 3-4
Wasn't-
minutes. I did it
Oh.
straight away.
Hamster was not the only one.
Can I quickly
Listen.
say something again regarding? I mean, Allison pretty precisely said what the issue was with his team today,
Yeah.
and I actually have to tell you all, Sponge, out of all people, called this earlier, and I want to refer you to the restream right now. What Sponge said
Uh-oh.
half an hour ago.
Oh.
I
don't
did
have
something
the
with
restream up.
Weeb.
Oh my god.
Kind of Weeb, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say, Alison, you're saying about Hamster getting to DC late. I've got some questions about
Yeah.
that.
Goomba was one item from Go Mode, and I had like 4 different unfulfilled Way of the Heroes.
When did you get the bomb bag? Like, I felt like you got the bomb bag super early.
But I had no projectiles for a really long time, so I was either orphaning, I was orphaning skulls, no matter if I do that.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And you also had the longest child section imaginable because
Yeah,
he has
like I just
everything to do everything.
Speaking of Goomba, how about that central pillar, my guy?
I miscounted keys in Water Temple. What more do you want?
It happens.
like it
Yeah.
like
These player 2s, honestly, what can you do?
Goomba,
Yes.
should we just quit
Oh.
and go and play co-op?
Hold on.
Sure.
You say that. Alex had the most absolute gamer moment in this seed, and I don't know if
Phantom
even
Ganon?
Alex realized what he did. Yeah, you're
And-
Phantom Ganon.
I talked about it. I was like, what the fuck did happen?
So what we think happened is that there is one frame where you can crouch stab Phantom Ganon and he won't get up, and you just hit that and 6 crouch stab killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We talked about it. It's like, I just want. Yeah.
So by the way, Creative looked at the VOD afterwards, and this is what we think happened to me. I don't know. Was I on restream for when my game hard locked?
Yes, but we kind of missed it.
Yeah, we kind of missed it because there was other shenanigans.
I was
going
fucking
on.
shitting myself that I had to race Jabu.
Oh.
The first thing I did was pull up my medallion and I'm like, oh, thank God. So apparently what happened is when I was talking to, as I was going to talk to him, I rolled through him, and it set him into his crouch animate or his rolling animation.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I know you can do that if you manage to talk to him before he stands up. Like you talk.
Yeah,
as
and
he
I specifically didn't do that because I know that's a hard lock. And then all of a sudden he's like, boo! And the entire fucking game is sitting there first. I'm just like, fuck you, game. This is like way too on the nose.
One question we did have from chat, it was for all of y'all. Is there a different strategy on how you go about checks compared to just a normal solo randomizer?
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
I would have never done Shadow before handing in 20 if we didn't see Drew
I
finish.
also would never have done that, so...
Since we saw Drew finish and thought we just missed the light, or the mirror shield was somewhere in Goomba Seed, for example, sitting around, and our only chance was me getting a shitty strength 3 from Zaria's checks before Dubu.
I mean, if it helps, I also ended up doing Baron Shadow while I wasn't doing anything,
know,
just in case lights were there.
But I did it before I handed in 20, and I could have finished with handing in 20.
Yeah.
So I could have finished 20 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Hamster got his light arrow hint before I was in the castle, so if they had been literally anywhere else, he could have been done an hour earlier.
I can believe that, because I was like 2 hook shots from Go mode, or Glow mode, at like an hour, so...
We cut a really good route through the seed, with the exception of the hammer, and which we found in plenty of time for it to not really matter.
Player 2's
hammer. I was really... Player 3's hammer, sorry. I was really, really late to DC because I was waiting on projectiles, and then after I got projectiles, Gimba was 1 item from Go mode, and so I was chaining my way to the heroes instead. And by the time that segment was done, I was 1 item from Go mode, and so I was chaining my dungeons instead. And so DC just kind of fell in there at that point, but it was like after Forest. I think it was after my first water trip.
I think you did fire first as well, and then walked from...
I mean, I had the boss key. No, I did DC before fire. And here's how I know. Because I was worried about my health, so I wasn't going to go into fire, and then Katie dropped a heartbeat.
Oh, okay.
That was actually why I did fire before I did spirit, was because I had Katie drop a heart piece, and I'm like, okay, well now I feel healthy enough to do this.
But yeah, GG's. Good luck in the finals.
I want to say I'm gonna give a big shout out to Decker and Runes for carrying my rusty shitty ass throughout the scene, because today I played very bad. Decker and Drew, thank you.
Honestly, I missed the check too. It just wasn't the check that we needed. So it could have been any of us. It could have been any of us. And
my execution was very bad this year, except for Phantom
Hey,
Ganon.
Drew, I have an important question.
Yeah.
Toilet and hammer chest are both small keys, right?
Yes.
Okay. I sat there staring at my VOD while I'm sitting there above the mirrors of I'm like, I counted right? I'm just going through 1, 2, 3. Because how do you fucking count keys in GTG in CSMC where you skip 90% of the chests?
I never bother.
I paid enough attention this time that I was 90% confident.
No, I didn't have the hint from my Ice Arrows chest, so I had to get keys anyway to get that nice Kokiri sword.
I did actually go back for toilet and double check it, so that one is definitely a key. Fire, I counted, and I'm pretty sure hammer was a key. So if we both think so, it's probably.
I'm pretty sure. I VOD watched GTG, and then I went over the scenario with Hubs. I'm like, okay, I skipped Boulder Maze Upper. That was a small key. I had 0 keys. I didn't unlock the door to the highest score on. That has to be a small key, right? And I mean, it didn't. I was assuming that I had messed something up at some point, but I wanted to be in position where if we found the mirror shield, I could finish quickly. So I didn't want to just like go and randomly check things until we ran out of checks. Yeah. And then I'm just like, well, let me make sure I didn't collection delay anything.
Turns out I'm just dumb.
I can join you there.
Alex is also dumb, so it's fine.
We can be dumb together, Goomba. Scandinavians, we're not so bright.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I said this at some point during a race. This was a race of very good runners making very bad mistakes, and it was just a question of which one mattered the most.
Also, something else that you had mentioned before in the past is that I kind of took your spot on the team where I forget checks, but they never matter. This time I forgot adult archery, which had my strength 3, and it just didn't matter at all.
I think I let out the loudest F-bomb at that adult archery, by the way, because I'm like, oh boy, here we go, it's Hamza's... Oh, fuck this.
Yeah. Oh, that's Alex's headset. It's running low on battery, apparently.
By the way, Goomba, just mentioning it, if you weren't dumb, you wouldn't be playing this tournament with Allison, so...
Travis, that's a really good point.
Dude, I am phenomenal for team morale. Do you know how many fucking memes that, like, I get that Goomba gets that Hamza doesn't get, and vice versa? I'm the fucking glue guy here.
It's probably some weep shit.
There was a point where I described the runner on every team, and your role was one of the most phenomenal, one of the best and absolute worst shit posters I've ever seen. So
yeah, follow Allison on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for the tweet.
Look, I honestly don't even know what I'm going with this time. The last one was easy because I had already gotten fucking wrecked by Gerudo Valley in League, and I had that one. I literally just scrolled on like copy, paste, retweet it again, let's go. I don't know.
Also, Panbait in the chat asked, who is Scandinavian?
Goomba.
Is that Goomba and Alex, yeah?
Yeah.
No, let's say it. Hamza's German, I'm California. Not Californian, I'm California.
He is the entire state of California.
The whole state.
White people
have fire constantly because he doesn't have a good cooling system on his PC.
Wait, this race is legit 6 people from 6 different countries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Nightmare for scheduling, I'd imagine, but you know, everyone's terrible sleeping habits anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Suppose.
So I guess since this is a nightmare for scheduling, I have to say thank you, Goomba. Well,
what?
Thank you, no game 3.
I mean, honestly, I don't think this was that hard to schedule for us.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
it
was
just so happened that these weekends were shit for both teams, but
the biggest concern for scheduling was if I would wake up on time.
Dude, if I had woken up on time and Goomba slept in, I was gonna fucking smack
I didn't even know what time the match was. Like, they were talking in the commentary channel. They're like, this is in like 3 hours. I'm like, actually, it's in... Or no, they were like, it's in 2 hours. I'm like, actually, it's in 3. They're like, nope, it's in 2. I was like, oh.
We were signing a call just chilling, right? And then it was like, oh, it's in 2 hours. It's like, oh, well, I have some stuff I need to do before it. So it's a good job we've got a whole 2 hours still, because I was going to leave that for like an extra hour instead of doing it then and there. Well.
Anyways, this was a, like, not gonna lie, even with all the mess ups, this was insane to watch. I hope you all enjoyed this as much as I did. Except for Drew singing.
5 years from
I did not. I would go on the record. I did not enjoy this.
Same.
And I'm really upset that there's no way to cut the chain in Shadow Temple with your sword, no matter how many times you slash it. Because I'm pretty sure I got into the several hundreds by the end of the scene.
I mean, due to your frame drops, we didn't see any of it, so...
Okay, well, lucky you. What you missed was me sitting there, slashing the chain over and over with the Begoron sword. That's how I spent BK mode. And then
you had a Begoron sword? That sounds cool.
And then I superimposed the word gameplay on my stream. Oh, yeah. That's what you all missed.
It was the highlight. Top tier gameplay.
Anyways, that was like really fun, and 16 seconds average difference is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
So let's hope the finals are as close Good luck, Team Dad, with that one.
I definitely don't hope it's that close.
I'm like 10 years older now, thanks to that stress. I also don't hope it's that close.
I suppose, right, at least if it's not in my hands, I don't mind if it's that close. If it's in my hands,
that's
like,
fair. Like, if I'm not commentating it, I'm fine if it's that close.
Alright. I want to give a big shout out to our volunteers for this race. So to Deathly Thunder, to Yoshikion, and to Bitsy on commentary, and also to our 4 trackers, to Winnie, to No Pen Name Girl, to Joda, and to Sadie, who had to leave earlier. Also to the racers, shoutouts to everybody but Drew, because that singing was just abysmal.
It was fine. Dude, okay, it took the tension off. And also, I just also wanted to thank everybody. It's called Amogus Drip Sus. But anyway. I also wanted to thank the volunteers, because this was super short notice. And thank you everybody for stepping up.
That was actually my fault. I forgot to mention it.
Also, I told Trez even before we put it on the schedule, like, it's probably at this time.
Yeah, I just forgot to ping for volunteers. That was just to me.
I would also like to give some shoutouts to Trez for not calling me out on my singing.
Well, I made it.
What were you singing? It was like something light, right?
I was just singing along to Love Live music.
Yeah, but there was one song you kept just like William Shatnering.
Kumba, I just made the good decision to just not put you on a restream, so we were good.
I mean, fair.
Because last time I did, and the YouTube video got instantly blocked.
That was not my fault. I warned you.
DMC.
Alright, folks. I hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you all for watching. Multiworld is still amazing. Multiworld 2.0 is coming sometimes.
Soon,
I guess.
TM.
Soon, TM. Valve time. Yeah, that was all great. Thank you all for watching, and stay tuned, because there's gonna be the next race on here in 4 minutes. So see you soon.
Love you.
Wait, which race is this?
Majora's Mask Moon Crash ADR.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Take care.